welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
What's up, Alpatex? How's it going?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Do you know the manufacturing dates?
Hey.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, all crystals came out in 2004, but I just wanted to double check. There won't be anything special about its internals. It's literally just like an Xbox with a different case. Which means it's just as usable as any other Xbox from that time. Yeah. Crystals are fucking sick, like... That was my first Xbox, was a crystal. I got it for really cheap as well, it was in good condition. It's like a little fucked, but it's like, fine. Well, that's the one that I did damage to on accident, but... Like, when I bought it, it was fine.
SpongeBob?
What's up, Lena Weena? How's life? Cool. Too cool for school, even. And hello as well, Dark Side. Yeah, I fear that getting Pokerus is actually, like, a bad thing. Because, you also earn more EVs, so you'll just, like, get too many EVs invested in, like, stats that don't need them. I mean, it might still be advantageous overall, because even though you'll have, like, less EVs, like, allocated properly, you'll still gain more XP, which means you'll level up more, but then maybe some of that is sometimes useful to get into Blaze or Torrent range or whatever, you know, whichever the games you're playing, to get in range, or whatever, like, I don't fucking know. Or maybe it just throws all of your head calcs off, I really don't know, but that was fair.
My name is Chicken.
Purple Foundation, more like Purple Egg, because we all know on the inside Purple is just a cute little girl he just doesn't know yet. I would say many horrible things to you in response, but you subscribe to me, so I have to not do that. But Darkside, thank you very much for the 15 total seconds, and for continuing the 15-second streak of the Prime. That is much appreciated. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation fascination. And, yeah, appreciate the continued support. I get degraded for money. Hold on, I can feel a sneeze. Yes. Thank you. A guy at the shop yesterday called me sir, so... And I bought a girly drink, and he still called me sir. Yeah, it's like, I see, like, people donate to popular streamers, you know, they'll donate, like, $20, which is, like, enough even for them to have to be like, alright, thank you for the money. And they'll probably have, like, text-to-speech on, and then it'll just be, yeah, bullying the fuck out of them. It would literally be like, yeah, pretty much what Darkside said, but it'd be like a $20 donation, so they have to be like, fuck you, ban that guy, but also thank you for the $20. I don't want this to age poorly unless in case I somehow become le epic big streamer, but I don't see the point in donating to streamers that get like 3,000 average viewers. Like, you know, that kind of thing, because, like, a sub means, like, nothing to them. That is complete chump change. That's, like... You know, like, they make, like, 70% of that $6, so it's, like, $4.50 or something. $4.50 to them is, like, our equivalent of, like, 40p. So it's, like... Like, I've seen people, like, they'll just donate, like, 20 subs to a guy that gets, like, 5,000 sub points and just be like, yo, man, thanks for the 20 pack. I appreciate it, bro. And then that's all you get. It's like, damn. If I got gifted 20 subs, I mean, fucking hell, dude. I'm pretty happy about receiving, like, 500 bits. That's definitely a celebration right there. I'm like, oh, goddamn. Also, what's up, iPie?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, yeah, anyway, the monster that I bought that I said was girly, dude, it was like fucking bright pink, I think, and it was called like strawberry, yeah, strawberry something. I forgot the name.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
My name is Chicken.
What the fuck?
This is a job for a manager.
Lena, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 24
A manager.
minutes, and for continuing a 23-minute streak. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation classification. Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden. This message from Mohammed Kanakin Full face of Kurdistan for you, Joe Biden. You go check up on a doctor. You have 2 yil. Your life is 2 yil. 2 yil. From today to 2 yil, 1 yil in 6 months. 2 yil, your life. After this one, you will pass away. No, bro, I have no idea what any of this means. The part that was most understandable was Joe Biden. That was the... that is the part that made the most sense. Do you think when Biden's son sees like a hot woman crossing the street, he looks at her and then he goes, "Joe Mama"? You know, instead of like, "Whoa, Mama." Fuck you, ruining my fucking fun.
Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden. This message from Mohammed Khanaqin for Face of Kurdistan for you, Joe Biden. You go check up on the doctor. You have 2 yil. Your life is 2 yil. 2 yil from now, from today to 2 yil or 1 yil in 6 months or 2 yil.
Yeah, I assumed the yil was meant to be
year,
but like, yeah, I had no idea.
Check up in the doctor. This message from Mohammed Khanaqin.
So I think the point of the message is like, you're gonna die in like 2 years because you're so fucking old, so you need to go check a doctor or whatever.
Pull down
You go to
Iran
the
for
doctor.
us. We wanna Kurdistan can new country, no more Iran, no more Iraq, no more Turkey, no more Syria. For Face of Kurdistan, we give you.
That was genuinely the longest minute of my life. Fun in the sun, this is a bad run. This run ain't bad so far. It's actually pretty decent. I practiced everything today, and I feel like it all went well, except for like 2 things that had me a bit concerned. Neptune, and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, now the woman floating block. Literally took me 4 tries to get that shit, bro. And one of the times I fucked it up was actually a never. Like, I don't count nevers, like, that didn't happen, like, in runs. But, like, that was a never.
So much destruction.
Holy shit. It begins. Well, I already begun last time, but yeah, when I say it begins. 2 fucking sandwich drivings in a row, bro. Like, I think it begins now. Your mum began having sex with me 14 minutes ago. Yeah, I think it did that a long time ago. What's up, Mythic? Here's to 10,000 attempts and 100%. I can't wait.
Welcome.
Has there been a single purple stream where Mythic joins the chat where he doesn't bully purple? Probably not.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
But yeah, I'm feeling decently you know, again, the practice was above average overall. I feel like I can get a run going.
Welcome.
Yes, you fucking do, bro. You literally, the first fucking message you said in the stream is this run is mid.
The manager is here.
You sound just like Careful. Fucking hell.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Sound just like bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is out.
By the way,
Welcome.
I bought a Retro Spy adapter
Never fear,
today.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And assuming I'm still playing 100% by the time that arrives, I can have input display on the stream, and there isn't really many places where it can go, admittedly. So I might need to remove the bit goal as well as the emotes underneath.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what a manager is.
But yeah, the adapter is literally just like input display for OG. Like, it's not just for OG though, it's also for like 360 and a few other consoles, but I'm using it for OG.
Cleanliness is
Um,
naturalness.
A little expensive, but not like too expensive, and it'll be really cool. Even if I am done with this category by the time it arrives, I will still make sure that it has a use. I plan on remaking the no pause storage tutorial, because originally I felt like there weren't, like, enough additions to the game since the 2020 tutorial to, like, make another one. But I actually don't think that anymore, because input display is, like, genuinely a really big deal. It makes it so much easier to, like, actually, like, demonstrate how to do something properly.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because I feel like I have a hard time explaining things sometimes, or that I take something being, like, something for granted, and I just assume that it's incredibly obvious when it might not be to somebody who's never played the game before, or they have, like, you know, they don't know anything about the, like, the tech, or any, like, just nothing. And I'm just like, oh yeah, you just, like, have this kind of angle, but, like, you could just look at the, like, basically, any faults that I could have with, like, explaining something, the input display will probably just fucking do the work for me. So at that point, I might as well make it, like, an ultimate tutorial where it shows, like, basically every strat that's RTA viable. So the way that I want to do it is have, like, I'll go through the game, and then it'll be, like, mostly beginner stuff, but some intermediate stuff. Then we go down the menu again for the intermediate stuff. Then we go down the menu again for the advanced stuff. So yeah, that's probably, like, the last thing I'll do in the game is probably just make the tutorial. What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck.
Welcome. Never fear.
Now is a really fucking bad time to purchase it, though. Well, I don't play it 6 hours every day. Well, and even then it's more than 6 hours because of practice, but yeah, What's up, IG? How's it going?
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't play the game yesterday. Dude, how come, like, every time I try to do these no-cheese slide jumps, like, it, like, always fails on, like, the last jump? But then that time, because I was talking about it failing on the last jump, so I had to make me look stupid by not failing. But yeah. Thank God we don't do any SpongeBob slide jumps in the run. They're way fucking harder than Patrick's slide jumps, because, like, SpongeBob's tongue is an actually atrocious visual cue. It's so fucking horrendous. It's like hardly a visual cue.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what... Upsy daisy! This is a job for a manager. Simple, but satisfying. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention as well, but yeah, to be fair, 4 hours would actually not be bad for somebody who hasn't played the game in forever, and... Like, you know, yeah, no, the 4 hours wouldn't even be bad. Because, like, having, like, no speedrunning experience in this game, that'd actually be kind of good. How's it going, Atrim? I'm sponging all over the place. I was thinking of coming back to old tokens recently, and then I actually, like, looked at the splits, and I realized just how hard the run would be to beat, so never mind. Like, a lot of time saves have been discovered since then, but it just goes to show how actually, like, insane that run was, because even now, it's still too hard to bother going back to. Even with all the time saves now, it still plays like a minute 53 or something off the sub, which is pretty good. Like, it'd probably take like a month to PB by anything in that category, by like 2 seconds. So, at that point, there's no reason to go back. Which is insane, because again, just like, that was before, like, 3 time saves were discovered. With, like, one of them being especially notable. I had 2 runs die to sandwich driving. That's the furthest I've gotten today. In the span of, like, 26 minutes or whatever.
Hey.
Yeah, usually, like, within the first, like, 5 attempts of the stream, I almost always get a run going to at least, like, sandwich time. But whenever that doesn't happen, it usually means that it's gonna take me a while to get a run going, but when I do, it'll be like 2 or 3 hours in, and it'll get fairly far. That's usually what that means. Hopefully I'm right. Well, I don't want to be stuck here for, like, the first 2 hours of the stream, but I'm just saying, like, if it did happen, hopefully it wouldn't be for the 6 hours, it'd be for, like, you know, more than that. What's up, Stormy? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. What about the crack? And what kind of crack we talking, bro? Oh yeah, I think I'm playing Cosmic Shake on Sunday. Like, I asked in because I have that as a sub-goal. I asked people, like, I asked in news, like, oh, would people watch if I play Cosmic on Sunday? And, like 7 people, I think, reacted with yes. So I think I'm doing, I think I'm doing Cosmic. And I think it's Wednesday today, so yeah, I gotta... Is it Wednesday? Yeah, I'm pretty... No, it's Thursday today. Hold on. Yeah, it's Thursday. Alright, so Thursday, Friday, regular stream. Saturday, no stream. Sunday, Cosmic Shake. Alright, that sounds good. I've been enjoying doing more sub-goals recently because it just gives me a little extra break from, like, running the category 100%, which, like, helps prevent a bit of burnout. Because, like, in the past, like, couple months or whatever, like, I've been wanting to take a break, like, twice, but it's not worth it because I'm going on vacation at the end of the month. So that is the break. I can get my break there. And then I'll be coming back home on the Saturday, and then I'll probably just take Saturday and Sunday. Well, I'll definitely take Saturday off. And then at that point, I might as well take Sunday off. Holy, I can play the video game. Bro needs some night. Bro needs a long nap. Bro needs to slumber.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting, to just take another look at the game, you know? It's been like a year and a half, so it's like... Alright, well... Obviously, we had the initial... Like, I played it on stream like a month, but... I haven't touched the game this year as far as I can remember. I think the last time I played it, I tried to do a damageless run and I failed like halfway through Cowboy, so...
Feeling like more of a man already.
I see. Bro needs to get energetic. So yeah, we'll basically just be looking at it like, alright. You know, new game syndrome is worn off. We can judge, you know, and it's been updated a few times. We can, you know, give it another go, basically. I'm probably not going to collect medallions unless, or whatever they're called, doubloons. I'm probably not getting doubloons unless I, like, if I see them on the way and I know how to grab them, then yeah, I'll grab them. Probably. Or if, like, even if I somehow remember where one is, like, when I'm doing, like, I can just quickly backtrack for it, but I'm not gonna collect all of them. I'll probably just play Cosmic, give my thoughts on it, and then, like, if there's time left, I'll probably just play a hack or something.
Manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, I'm playing Cosmic Shake on Sunday. Thank you for the good luck, T-Jump. Hope you're doing well today. Fuck you, iPie. Stop going to Wendy's, you fat bastard. iPie be like, I've conquered all the Wendy's, I'm never gonna stop. I wanted to try it. You know what Cosmic Shake reminds me of for some reason is the Grimace Shake. And it just makes me more angry that I never got to try the Grimace Shake, bro. I wanted to try the Grimace Shake. I wanted to grimace all over the place. It's probably filled with like 7 different ingredients that give you cancer, but like, come on, bro, let me try it once. I would have tried it once. Oh, God, please don't be one of those streams, bro. I've failed this 3 out of 4 times now, bro. I like Billy and Mandy. I should, rewatch it. I meant I've missed it 3 out of 4 times. But obviously, as you can see in practice, it's working quite consistently. Which is why practice is a fucking shame when it comes to this trick and Sunday jump. Like, practice feels like it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna keep tabs on that shit, actually. I'm gonna keep tabs to prove a point. Hopefully I don't forget to, but if I, like... I'm gonna try and make count every single time I attempt the trick in a run. And by the end of the stream, I'll see the odds that I'm like of me getting the trick. But so far, it's apparently 25%.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I'd rather die. Do I look like I can do push-ups?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Well, perhaps I should change the question. Do you think I could do 5 push-ups without getting very tired from it?
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I have no muscle. I'm not doing it. The only reason I'm in the healthy BMI range is because I have actually, like, no muscle. But no, I could do 5 push-ups, I would get tired from it. And then I'd play worse. Howdy, Bucky. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I'm doing fine. I'm just, like, playing bad at the moment. What about you? Glad to hear. Time. Yeah, I think learning both, but also, you know, when trying to maintain, like, because, I mean, I don't know what you do. I assume, like, you go to school or work or something. Bouncing 2 speed games with that would be hard, yeah. $17 sounds a little high if you're talking about a copy of a movie. That sounds a little high.
SpongeBob.
They're not, like, identical, but they're really... Yeah, they're really similar, I'd say. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean... Just whichever one you feel like doing. Okay, I mean, that's insanely cheap. But yeah. hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never go disc only. Unless for some reason I already own the case, which would be weird, but yeah. I mean, that's happened like once. Actually, it's happened twice. Like, I bought Pokemon White 2 without a case. And then the case was, like, literally 30 fucking quid when I eventually, like, decided to buy the case. But it was still cheaper than than buying the case and the game, because I bought the game quite a few years ago. Otherwise, it would have added up to being more expensive. But yeah, because that purchase was separate, you know, was years later. The case was more expensive than it used to be, but obviously I didn't have to buy the game again, so I got it for a below average price overall. You can force the region to be NTSC when you boot the game up, but it's possible that it may fuck with the aspect ratio, but that's not always the case. You can use NTSC 60 basically instead of PAL 60, and that does matter. There is a difference. I can't tell you like what the differences are for battle PAL 60 because I genuinely I don't know. But for movie PAL 60, you don't get, like, any of the advantages of NTSC 60. The loads are still slower, the paddy wagon is still slower. If anything, what it's actually doing is making, like, the 2-frame jumps harder. For not any benefit other than the game, like, being smoother. Yeah, NTSC is faster. Yeah, I've had a lot of bad experiences with eBay. There was even one, like, fairly recently, but eBay usually sides with the buyer. You might be able to get something sorted. So if you mod the Xbox, you would download this software called Enigma Video Switcher, and then that turns your console to NTSC, and then I believe in the system settings, I think there's, like, region settings, and then you want to leave it, you want to leave the console region on default, and then you want, like, the disc region switch to... I believe you want the disc region switch to NTSCU. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I haven't done it in a while, but I believe that's how it works. Well, I suppose it'd be how the Xbox, like, reads the disc in the first place, but... yeah, it's just, you know, yeah. Still, though, like, if you just use a PAL disc on a PAL Xbox, it's gonna be slower than using an NTSC disc on or on a PAL Xbox modded to the NTSC, or, yeah, like a PAL disc, like, converted to NTSC if the aspect ratio permits, which my monitor does not like for some reason. This is a very hard, that's a very hard question to answer, Alpatex, because there's, like, 2 buts to that if I say yes. You'd have to mod your Xbox and get that shit sorted, but then there are two bots. The first bot is that I've tried converting PAL discs to NTSC, and a lot of them work, but not all of them. Like, for some of them, it completely fucking fucks the aspect ratio, but there are PAL runners who have converted the shit to NTSC for Battle Movie, and it just works, and I've done it, and it doesn't work, so I don't understand it. And then the second thing, the second bot, is that, the PAL versions of these games fucking hate 480p. And I think there's, like, one PAL runner who got 480p to work. But I was not one of those runners. So I also don't understand that. What I will say, though, by the way, I just realized something else that I should tell you. If you were to get a foreign version of the game and convert it to NTSC, that would probably not be allowed. And the reason why is because there is no non-English version of Battle Movie that was released in, like, an NTSC frame rate. They're all 50 hertz. Which means that you'd be, like, you know, so that wouldn't be allowed. Like, I don't know if you're looking to pick up, like, the German version of the game. I don't even know if there is a German version of Battle. I think there is. I know Movie has more foreign versions than Battle, but I don't know exactly which versions exist. But if you were to get, like, a German version, then you wouldn't be able to convert to NTSC. You wouldn't be able to do that with Movie either. Because, again, like, German NTSC frame rate is just not a thing. Like, that was never a thing that was officially supported. Howdy, emulating. I hope you are doing good today, and thank you for the good luck. This is the furthest I've gotten today, so up in the air on how the runs are going so far. I am about to banish this bot to the Shadow Realm. That's good then. Oh yeah, but if you modded your Xbox, you could literally just put an NTSC copy of Battle on the, like, on the hard drive. Like, the Xbox will still run it, I believe. It wouldn't be an ISO. You would have, like all the Xbox files, but you would drag, like, all the, like, you would basically, I think in, like, the E drive, in the E drive, you would make a folder called Games, and then you take, like, the Battle folder. That's, like, not an ISO, it just has the files in the Battle folder, and then you copy the Battle folder into the Xbox, into the Games folder. As long as you have enough hard drive space, which if you haven't put anything else on there, then you would have enough space. You don't need a disc, but you would need to mod your Xbox. Which is something I personally recommend doing anyway. For Movie, you need a disc. because we don't allow hard drive. The battle does. Yeah, disk is actually a lot slower than hard drive. Like, I don't know how much hard drive saves throughout the entire run, but it's probably like 2 to 3 minutes. Well, it's not required, it's just, well, it's required if you want to play the game as fast as possible, but it's not, like, required to run the game in itself. Yeah, it's all soft-modded, but to soft-mod the Xbox, you need to, like, buy some shit, including a game. So, yeah. Modding your Xbox is just kind of good anyway. Like, because then you can practice on hard drive and then you're not wearing out the disk drive. And you can, like, do other stuff with it. Like, obviously, you can just put casual games on the hard drive. Or, like, whatever. You can, like, download, like, practice mods and shit. There's a battle practice mod and a movie practice mod. Who said you couldn't? No one said you couldn't. I've never, is that a, I feel like that's a never, although it's like so specific that I don't, whatever, I'm not gonna count that as a never. That's still fucking stupid. Dude, that's like literally like I'm not even exaggerating. I think out of everything I normally practice, I'm pretty sure that's the Steam Daily is the literal only thing I didn't practice. So of course I fucked it up.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But again, for movie, we don't allow hard drive.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
But yeah, to soft mod the Xbox, you need,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
you need, like, there's, like, a bunch of different games you could buy to, like, do the exploits, but any of them will, like, there's a bunch of them. People would usually buy Splinter Cell. That's what I bought. But there's also, like, some Tony Hawk game, I think, that works as well. And some, like, I think some 007 game, too. And, I don't know any other ones, but I know there's a bunch.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And then you need to buy this, like, adapter thing, where it's, like, it's like a USB adapter that plugs into, like, a custom, like, it's a custom-made thing, and then, like, the end of it is an OG controller port, so then you plug it, because the controller ports are just glorified USB slots. So, like, you connect the USB to the thing, but you put files on it, obviously. And then you copy the files over to the Xbox, and then you boot the disc, try and and then you load up the file from, like, one of those games. And then the soft mod happens, and it's pretty cool.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yes, as long as there's no issues with, like, the aspect ratio or anything, which there shouldn't be. Well, I don't know, but, well, if you're running,
To see what
if you're just playing off the hard drive, there won't be any aspect ratio problems. It would literally just be, like, if, like, I don't know, just, like, it's a bit hard to get PAL games converted to NTSC and then have them run at the right aspect ratio, but if you're playing off hard drive, then that isn't even something to worry about at all. Because then it'll literally just be an NTSC console loading an NTSC game.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Yeah, see, I don't really know how to describe how to do, like, the jump up to the buttons, which is why input display is king. That's why I'm remaking the fucking tutorial, like, that's why it's... Input display, like, makes things, like, infinitely easier. I fucking hate imports, though, bro, like... The Retro Spy, it like, weighs nothing, it's tiny. So, of course, the shipping was, like, fucking over 15 quid. Like, of course. It probably weighs, like 30% more than, like a 360 game in its case or whatever, like, with a fairly thin manual. What's up, Sam? Well, I would say the Steamed Early is, easy once you get to understand it, but guess what I just lost a run to before this attempt.
You sure you know how to drive?
I don't even know what time it is for you right now. It's probably like 10 a.m. Jesus Christ. Barring a whole bunch of stuff, like being ill, pulling an all-nighter, getting disturbed sleep because, I'm going out that day, or we have, like, people, you know, workers in the house. Just, like, when it's, like, all in my control, I've never woken up at, like, 9:30, bro, in, like, fucking, yeah, like, 4 years. Never see me wake up at 9:30. I don't know, like, what state the Retro Spy shit is in, but... So, like, it might have been, like, really... It might have been, like, on the opposite end of... Like, you know... But... Yeah, anyway, hold on, I'm keeping tabs on this shit. I'm keeping tabs on my sandwich out of bounds today, like imruns. Not only am I curious to see how many times I make it to sandwich driving in a stream, but I also want to know the consistency I get. I would also do the same thing with Sunday jump, but what's the point when I get there once every 3 streams just to, like, fail it on, like, the 4th jump and, you know, rock luck? No point. I feel like the UK has always had horrible import fees. And, like, it could be by imagination, but I feel like it's only gotten worse. Dude, RetroTink pissed me off before. Right? They had 2 shipping options, and one of them was like $35, and the other one was like $8, so I went for that one, you know, it'd take a lot longer. But I just went with that one, right? And the $35 one, though, it arrives in like 2 days, but I was like, dude, I don't need it now, right? So I ordered it, expecting it to take like 6 weeks. It came in 2 days, and we got a letter at the door, and it was like,
Welcome.
and it basically said, we're keeping your product hostage, and we are not giving it to you until you pay us the rest of the $35. And it's like, I literally did not select that option. That must have been a, like, RetroTink moment, because I did not do that. I know for a fact I did not do that.
The life of a manager.
So yeah, basically it was AIDS.
It's a short slide from
What's up,
manager
Cuban Latte? How's it going?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, dude, the amount I spent on the fucking RetroTink, like, I got really good S-video cables with it, but, like, yeah, like, well, I would say OSSC is better, but it doesn't do composite components, and I really don't know why. Dude, OSSC was almost peak. It was almost peak, but they don't do composite. Not even, like, S-video. Like, I could live with no S-video. Why don't they do composite? Like, it's so stupid. Like, that's, like, the input for retro consoles, and they don't support it. Why do they support fucking... The old RetroTink models support DVI, and this thing doesn't support composite?
Hey.
Why do they support, like, RGB SCART and VGA and Component? Component makes a bit more sense, but why do they support the other two? Fucking RGB SCART? Who the fuck has RGB SCART? Bro. And no composite. Insane.
Ouch.
It was so close to being peak, but now it's more of like a pretty situational product that's like hard to justify the price on. I mean, I think I've got my money's worth out of it by now, but yeah. Why are the federal agents outside your house? That did not work. I saw that, that glow up you gave the skull. I thought that looked really good. I can't believe it, right? Because, like, I'm just gonna be real. Like, your mod, that mod of Valley,
The manager
is already one of the best looking mods.
Yep. Excitement.
And it just makes me think, like, damn, I mean, in future...
Of a manager.
In future, mods are gonna start looking like actually, well, I say starting to, I mean, we got Clock Dimension, but yeah, like the average mods will look at least, like,
Manager.
not that far off being, like, official.
To see what
In the next, like, 3 years, probably.
We're men.
And then finally, people will give mods a chance.
Boing.
Like,
Cleanliness is next next to manager.
Like, some people, like, won't try out, like, battle and movie mods because it's like, they look like...
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Like, they just, like, their impression is solely based off the mods being blocky. And when I really don't think that's fair. But at least then they won't have an excuse after that.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach!
Do you have plans on remaking the entire thing? I assume not, but I just want to know. Are you at least gonna release that skull glow up?
Delicious. Ugh. Hurry up, hurry up.
Bruh. No, I don't have soda that often, so I like to, you know, enjoy it rather than, obviously, like, drinking it so fast I'm not really, like, tasting it.
Manliness has landed. I prefer cotton.
What's up, Ellie? Oh, yeah, would it be Ellie? Is that how it'd be pronounced? Thank you for the good luck. Progression of modding? I guess so.
SpongeBob.
Can you imagine, like, full game mods looking like the stuff that Zep makes? Could you imagine that? It'll be reality one day. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it will be reality one day.
A new path.
We're getting something not too far off, though, I will say. Gravity's BFB Deluxe mod is looking pretty good. Like, visually, it's not like, oh my god, this is the most stunning thing I've ever seen in my life, but it does look, like, good, you know? And it's, like, obviously a fucking massive mod, so... How's it going, Scruffian? I always forget I have that emote until somebody uses it. Ailey or Ely? It's probably Ely, actually. I'm not too sure. Sorry, I don't know. I'm sure you can do it, Latte. I believe in you, Brev. I know, for Mashup 2, iPie's focus is... Like, iPie's gonna put a big focus on background details and stuff. Because, like, Mashup looks like... I feel like when Mashup began development, I'd say, like... You know, yeah, it's just about on par with, like, the average mod, like, visually. But I feel like, especially now that the mod's been out for, like, half a year-ish, I think, like, visually the mod is, like, generally a little below average, which is completely excusable, because it's a full game mod, so you wouldn't have the same exact expectations as, like, a singular level mod. And I think a couple of the levels, like, Mystic, actually look quite good. But yeah, and Metro as well, but yeah. I think it's funny that, like, iPie was making Blitz. They wanted to make a demo for Blitz.
Welcome.
And then it turned into its own mod, but it was gonna be much smaller than Blitz. And then it got expanded so much that it just became, like, as big as Blitz. And then Blitz never came out. And then, like, a lot, like 20 tokens or something from Blitz just got merged into Mashup instead. I think I was technically responsible for Mashup's existence because I'm like, I encouraged iPie to make a demo of Blitz.
Manager coming through.
Like, I encouraged them because I was like, oh, if you just do a demo of the first, like, 3 levels, give it, like, a fancy, like, start menu and everything, you know, just kind of, like... And then it just somehow became its own thing.
A manager is always prepared.
I can't believe it's been out for, like, 5.5 months, like... I was fucking dying waiting for it to come out originally. Like, I remember when the initial release day window was Halloween. And it actually got delayed by 1/3 of a year. But the amount of time it's been since that game's release and now is greater than the time difference between when it was supposed to release and when it actually released. And, like, it just felt like forever at the time. But it was worth it in the end. We got a pretty good mod. Howdy, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck on this Thussy Thursday. How are you doing today?
SpongeBob.
Dude, I saw that coming. I don't know why I didn't move. Good thing I'm keeping tabs on this. Why, the run died because I hit an invisible wall, so I got pushed back in bounds. The trick is really horrible for a bunch of reasons, but, like, the biggest ones being multiple invisible walls. I can't recommend that trick to, like, fucking anyone. I can only recommend it if you're going for, like, a 13 in frogfish. That's about, like, the earliest I can recommend it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And even then, I can only recommend it because you only do it once, so it's not, like, as bad.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Back to no cheese. Back to no cheese. Back to no cheese.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Back to no cheese.
To see what
This is a job for a manager.
I have ran SM64. I have a 52-19, I think, in 70 star. Dude, that run should have been a 51. I got bullshitted so hard in that run. Like, I feel like from skill, I basically got a 51. Like, my Hori started having issues, like, side flipping, and I literally missed, like, 4 side flips that run, when I normally miss, like, 1 in a run, and one of the side flips cost me 20 seconds, and I missed the next minute barrier by 20 seconds, and then there's one in LLL that cost me, like, 7 seconds, and then... yeah. But anyway, yeah, the point being I have ran the game. SM64 is what made me realize that speedrunning was even a thing. Waiter, more no cheese. No cheese, please, just reminds me of the Family Guy Back to the Multiverse level. I think that was just like I say a blind race. I'd played the game before, but it had been used. So, like, I guess, like, kind of blind-ish race. And I won the race, because I'm awesome. Waiter, more D's, please.
SpongeBob?
I'm neither. I'm D's. Anyway, what's up, Medla?
A new path.
Also, movie GBA has a pretty, like, cool speedrun and task. Like, I watched it. I think I don't remember if I watched the task on stream, but I definitely have seen the task before. Got some, like, zip stuff. It's kind of cool.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
This is my second run of the day to 3K. Bro, I said at the beginning of the stream as well that I was feeling fairly confident because the practice went well. Because it did go well. But, yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. These just ooze macho. Whoa! Take a breath mint.
Let's take you away. If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Alright, round 2. Oh wait, actually, I've gotten 3 runs here today. That's SD102. One of them died to the second. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay. Well, the fucking rate that this is going,
A new path.
I might be able to reach 9100 attempts at it quite easily. Thanks, bruv. There's a story to go along with that, too. I've told it before, so I'll make it snappy. Like, you know, Pac, like, the guy who used to own the website until he sold it? He, like, rejected that run out of nowhere for, like, no reason. Like, after it had already been, like, verified for, like, a year. And like, that's, the meme doesn't really exist anymore. But there was, like, a bit of a meme in my community that was, like, no vid, no did. And the reason why is because when he rejected my run, the reason was no vid, no did, even though the video was above the cutoff time. And if you clicked on his profile, he had done, like, 3 runs ever, and 2 of them did not have video proof. So no vid, no did just became, like, a huge fucking meme. Well, I say, like, in my community, a huge meme. For a long time. There's been... I can't remember the last time anyone said fucking no vid, no did. It's been a while. But yeah, basically, I whined about her on Twitter. And then he was like, sorry, brev. You've runs re-verified, brev. And I was like, thanks, brev. I don't know what I did specifically for him to target me, but I mean... It was over New Super Mario Bros. Wii, so I don't think it matters too much. It was just kind of weird, because it's like... I already had, like, a reputation, like... Like, I was a world record holder in movie, like, and most of my other runs had video... I kind of went out of my way most of the time to get video proof, if possible. I just didn't have video proof for New Super Mario Bros. Wii, because, like... Like, I just wanted to do, like, a run. Like, I didn't want to, like, learn the game. I just wanted to do a run. And, PAL60 would have fucked with my capture card settings. So I just... Oh, no, was that as far... Actually, that might not have been a factor back then. I don't remember. Because, yeah, I'm not sure when this run took place. But, yeah, it just would have caused problems maybe with the capture, or maybe I just couldn't be asked that one time, or maybe, I don't know, but either way, I didn't have video proof. Even though, like, most of my other runs have video proof. So, but it shows then that I'm, like, reputable. It's not like I just came out of nowhere, and that was, like, my very first ever run submitted. And even then, it wasn't, like, a suspiciously fast run, I don't think. I don't think it was, anyway. It's just I only died, like, a couple times, and I knew the pipe shortcuts. Like, that's... I don't know. So I have no idea why the run got rejected. If you think you found a way to make it easier, then it might be good to post that in the server, because then that could be, like, a valuable resource for people looking to get into the game. Damn, I think that's enough to write off the dialogue in this game.
My name is Giraffe.
Latte, thank you very much for the 29 millenniums and for continuing an 11-month streak. Almost a year. Round of applause.
So much
Welcome back to the Purple Foundation incarceration, and I appreciate the continued support. Did you know? Dude, I actually got hit with the fucking... I actually got hit with, like... Super Mario Bros. 2 was different in the West, because they thought that the West couldn't handle Super Mario Bros. 2, so they fucking... They altered a game, they Mario-ified a game called Doki Doki Panic and brought it over to the West. I actually got hit with that like a fucking week ago. Go away, bro, it's 2024! People have known this since like fucking 1902, and you're still telling me this in fucking 2024. I think the only person who I could bear to tell me that story all over again, I think the one man who I'd actually listened to was probably Scott the Was. I don't think anybody else could tell me that that shit, which I've already heard like 30 times. I like the way the Scott explains things, like... In his Gaming Mysteries video, he talked about L is real. And obviously I've heard about L is real a million times. But I still listened to it, and I didn't skip it. With like any other fucking YouTuber, I would have skipped that shit. Finally, 10:08. Scar hasn't talked that much about Minecraft, right? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, times off the top of my head where he's talked about Minecraft, and I can't think of any. Like, I'm sure he has talked about Minecraft, but, like, I don't think he's, like... He's definitely never made, like, a full-on video about it, I know that, but... I've listened to him talk about Herobrine. Dude, when I was younger, I thought Herobrine was, like, real. I mean, that's probably kind of expected, but yeah, I thought he was real.
What the? Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Input display, nice. Yeah, input display is fucking goated, honestly, like... That's a funny reference. What's up, Brightside? It's like Kevin with, like, the fucking, like, Giga Chad thing. Yeah, he knows how to talk about things for long periods of time. He spent hours talking about the Wii U.
Who's macho?
Like... Ugh. Indeed we do. twinsies.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Alright, bros, it took like an hour and a half, but I made it out of 3K.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty. Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I love BBBH.
You have to get.
How did I miss that? Let's go. Ah, fuck. I think I forgot to practice playing SpongeBob today as well. Well, that's okay. What's the chances I get to playing SpongeBob later? Clueless. And even then, surely I'd still get the trick. Even if I haven't practiced it today, right? Clueless.
That's better. Ooh, that was loud. Kapow! Manliness has landed. It's kind of hypnotic. Little guy, big steak. Ouch! Oh boy! Delicious. How much of a man do I have to be? Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to throw in the drinks? Ugh.
My batteries, the rechargeables, they were charged after last stream, by the way, so I don't have to worry about. Or it might have been the stream before, but either way, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. 'Cause I remember they disconnected like early into. I think it might have been last stream. I only just remembered that.
fireman.
Hold on.
A rolling fun.
Dude, that was so fast. Dude, that would have fucking golded if I just grabbed the extra. Dude. I was like barely too far to the left, so I lost frames on the extra. That would have golded. That's so I can't believe how fast that was. For missing that out. And I didn't get any, like, fast jumps up the slide. I did get them perfectly, but I didn't get, like, the fast jump thing that saves, like, half a second. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I could definitely 359 then. All I need is one of those jumps, and then the rest of the BBBH, and get the extra immediately, and then don't fuck up the rest of the BBBH. I got 359 is definitely possible. Do you mean, like, they're both in niche communities? I don't think it's necessarily weird, because, like... If the thing that you're into is niche, it can be a novelty when someone is also into the niche. And then that gets you... that sparks conversation quite easily, then. And then you get to know each other. And then maybe it could develop into something more. If anything, I think it makes quite a lot of sense.
The gates are locked.
Because, like, you just have that immediate, like, it's so much easier to start a conversation then, because... Yeah, I mean, like, you have the good excuse to even start talking in the first place. It won't really be a problem of what do I talk about it. You could literally just be like, oh, you're into this thing too, like, how long have you been into it for, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, you just ask a bunch of questions, like... So if anything, I feel like it can make it easier to find somebody. Yeah, all it can take for humans to start communicating is to, like, know for a fact that they both have something that they like in common. This isn't the exact same thing, but it's kind of like, having a dog and then, like, obviously walking him around and stuff, like, that's bound to spark a bunch of conversation over the years, because, like, you'll run into a bunch of people that have their own dogs, and then, like, the dogs will interact, and then, like, you get chatting with the dog walker. Dude. I would call speedrunning niche still. It's just not niche if we're talking, like, doing some, like, one run with, like, no strats by some fucking normie. But if we're talking, like, you know, like, you actually care about the game and the community, then I'd still call that niche. Well, they're not going to be dated. Like, the thing is that, like, if they're both into that one niche, then depending on what that niche is, they might realize they have even more in common. Like, if you're in a speedrunning server, you don't just like speedrunning, you probably like gaming, right? So that's another thing you have in common. You're more likely to be chronically online. A lot of people in the speedrunning community are also, like, LGBT. So that's another thing to have in common. A lot of speedrunners are, like, American. So they might have that in common. Like, it's, like, there's so much that just automatically, like, you can, like, you're just a lot more likely to have in common. And depending on what that game is, that could have its own little community. It's like, this is a SpongeBob game. It's like, oh, yeah, I like SpongeBob. So I grew up with SpongeBob. I like SpongeBob. SpongeBob is funny. Like... I like SpongeBob. I like speedrunning, I like gaming, and I like SpongeBob. And probably anybody else in the community likes speedrunning, SpongeBob, and gaming. So that's 3 things immediately that we have in common. That is so untrue, bro. I literally, like... I was playing shit yesterday, bro. Like, I play casual games.
To get to shelves.
I am indeed a big fan of the Chippy. Bro, I don't need to see Evangelion, bro. I've already seen a bunch of Peak. Like, outside of that. Dude, I saw this fucking tier list. Keep in mind, they were quote tweet. I don't know if it was ironic, but they were quote tweeting somebody who made their own anime tier, and I didn't see that list. I didn't look at it. But their quote tweet was like, "Oh, terrible takes. Here's like the actual good takes, right?" And oh my god, dude, I don't remember like most of the entries, but they had Cyberpunk in bad, and they had like, oh my god, what was it, dude? They had some like fucking 7 out of 10 anime in like great. It pissed me off. It actually pissed me off. And I can't remember what it was, but it pissed me off. Least weeby anime. I don't know. I mean, what counts as weeby? Like... Is something less weeby if it has more, like, American humor, or does that make it more weeby because that would be giving off the impression of, like, Americans think, like, I don't know, like...
Pull over! I need to...
I think I'd have a hard time ranking the soundtrack. Though I think I know a couple that go towards the top and a couple that go towards the bottom. But figuring out everything in between would be very hard. Because obviously I've heard the tracks like so many goddamn times, dude.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Cyber Peak.
Avoid those.
Take that, you! Big monster thing!
If you watch it, it wouldn't count. I don't fucking watch, I don't purposely watch incest anime. How many times do I have to say the same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over and over again? The same fucking thing every single time with this, where I say the synopsis doesn't tell you that there's any incest, or how you're supposed to know that has any incest going in. When the cover doesn't suggest it, the synopsis doesn't suggest it, the title doesn't suggest it, and the first portion of the season doesn't suggest it, and then it hits you out of absolutely nowhere. How am I supposed to fucking know? Like,
How you like me now?
I haven't seen Berserk, so I don't know. Yeah, no, it's so true, right? I watched an anime, like, months ago, where the whole thing, it was a rom-com, but the girl is like a tomboy, so the guy doesn't really like see her as like a woman really, and therefore like not a love interest. But then as the show continues, she presents herself a bit more girly and all that, but she keeps failing. She's a girl failure, and then the guy like begins like slowly falling in love with her, like, but he just like doesn't initially realize it, right? So that's the concept of the anime right now. So with that in mind, how was I supposed to know in like episode fucking 4 or some shit that one of the side characters was gonna be into her cousin? How was I supposed to know that? Tell me.
My name is
I just told you what the synopsis essentially says. Now, with that in mind, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that that was gonna happen? When we get introduced to the character, it's not we're not even like, oh hi, I like my cousin. That's not what happens, right? She gets introduced, and then like and then like an episode later, it's like, oh, this is my cousin, but nothing weird is ever. Of course, I missed that. Nothing weird is ever suggested, right? Nothing, and then like an episode or two later. Then it's revealed that she likes her cousin. So, and that's like episode 5 or 6. So it's not even like an immediate, like, there was no indication that this was gonna be the case when the characters were introduced. Let alone, like I couldn't have seen it coming. There was no possible way to see it coming. What's up, Neckin? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 4 months and continuing that streak. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, and welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relaxation Nation.
Game of catch right now.
Vacation? How was it? Where'd you go? Etc. I do not want to be caught saying incest is based. To be honest. Wow, that was a fucking dodge.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
I did not watch the scene 37 times. I watched it and I was like, God fucking damn it.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Okay, yeah, but like, there is no age of consent in Pakistan. Does that make that okay? The age of consent is marriage, and you can get married at like 9 years old or some shit in Pakistan. So does that mean that? Does that mean that that's okay?
Upsy-daisy.
If something is legal, doesn't automatically make it okay, and if something's illegal, doesn't automatically make it not okay, but it's usually not okay, but not literally always. It goes both ways. There are some laws, like, that shouldn't exist, probably, like, against, like, weed, for example, but then there's laws that should exist against, you know, something like, you know, like hate crimes and pedophilia and all that. Also, I don't know if you really want to be getting your morals from Japan, because, like, I think they bumped it up recently, but their age of consent laws are also not, like, very good. So I don't really know if they're actually the pinnacle of morality.
Ouch.
This country that has, like, weirdly low age of consent laws thinks that this other weird thing is okay, so that means it's okay. It's like... No, I think that just means that it's typical that they would be into something like that, not that it's like, oh, that makes it acceptable. It makes it typical. Yeah, but that's not, like, okay, though, or is it really? Like, that's still, like... I really don't think it should be lower than 18 in any country. The thought that me, at the age of 23, could legally have sex with somebody who's 16 is kind of fucked up. Like, I really don't think that should be a thing. Why am I able to have sex with somebody who is not even old enough to vote for the country?
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
Mechs are cringe. Well, I mean, I think they look nice, but I don't want a mech. I feel like mechs are for rich YouTubers.
The manliness has landed.
Like, whenever I see, like, a YouTuber with, like, a... with, like, a Mac, like, they show it in the videos, like, oh, when I'm on the go, and, you know, they got, like, their laptop or whatever, it's like a Mac. You just know that shit costs, like, $3,000, you just know it did. You know they got, like, the most expensive one? Because they make, like, $3,000 every fucking video, so it's like, hey, just make one video, pay off the Mac, bro.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ouch!
Yeah, I agree, just make it all 18, so that there's no, like, confusion or anything.
Eat at the chum bucket. Now with Krabby Patties. It's kind of hypnotic.
That was close.
Macho stuff. I forget.
Sloppy as fuck.
Beware of the girth.
Did I get fucked on RNG? Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, now we're good. Like, the spinner was in a really awkward spot, so I had to go around him, and I thought, like, that would make me... So I did get bad RNG, but it didn't actually matter because I still made the cycle, but if the RNG were any worse, I would have not made it, because I only barely made it. Well, I don't need any, like, fan... I mean, I got a couple shirts that I really dig. I think we threw one of them away, though, because it was kind of fucked. I forgot where I was going for a sec because of on-the-fly reroutes I sometimes do.
Only Goofy Goo.
Alright, well, at least I'm not trying to fucking... I feel like if your shit is just, like, fucking bonkers, then you're probably compensating for your lack of personality. Or your personality is so, like, explosive, I guess, that it's, like they're just fucking annoying and I don't want to talk to you. The shirt's just purple. Well, I mean, I'm purple foundation, the shirt's purple, so I mean, you can kind of put 2 and 2 together there, right?
Super speed. All gone.
I feel like simple design shirts are generally, like, cheaper as well, so it's like... Like, I don't know, like, you don't need to put, like, you don't need to pay extra for the shit you don't need on the shirt. I mean, if people want to do that, then, like, obviously that's what I have a couple that have, like, logos on them and stuff, but, like, I just don't... I don't need to stand out. You know, I'm fine with just being me. I could bring out a shirt that says, I fuck Minecraft pussy daily or some shit, but I don't feel like I need a shit like that. What's up, Jake? Hold on. I suppose that's a good thing then, because then you don't have to do something.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Fair enough. Well, congrats on your not quite yet graduation, then.
Oh boy.
This is.
I didn't do that. Look, it's what's his face.
Well, that was different. Right back at ya. Sayonara. Next.
Coming through.
Well, if you graduate though, then I mean you get a degree, right? Well, I don't exactly know how it works, but I mean if you graduate, then you graduate, right? I mean.
Now I know how my ancestors felt. King me!
I didn't realize there's no university debt in Germany. There's university debt in the UK.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I see. So could you like theoretically move to Germany and then like if you somehow got accepted to some German university, could you just literally just like go to Germany and then like do the course and then like you just yeah, I assume you have to be a German citizen, but like maybe there's like just maybe there's a way to get in somehow. All right, okay. That is a while from now, but time goes by quite quickly. I don't know what you would do in the meantime, but like gap year maybe. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know your situation or whatever, but you'll still get the degree eventually, and I think that's what like matters. Yeah. Right, I see. Well, guess who's not an EU citizen anymore? Hog Champ.
Best reach. Cup holder.
Ice cream makes me
PU like the Pokemon tier, holy. Albatex, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened.
SpongeBob, not walls.
That shit's working so far. Fuck.
We're flying.
Wow, I actually lost very little. That's shocking. That was like world's fastest Sunday jump miss. The rest of the level must have been really, really good. Like, there's no way I only lost like 5 to 6 seconds there. Like, it must have been like 7 or 8. So I think I just played really good. Anyway, Sunday ring. Sunday ring is my thing. It makes me sing. Also, I hate Bing, the search engine. So I'll use my wings to... I don't fucking know. Combat, sponge ball, floating block, and ambush. I quite like the sponge ball track. I think it's, yeah, floating block and I think it's quite good. I'd probably put in like A or at least B anyway. I'd say, yeah, definitely at least B in my opinion. Ambush. I think it gets the job done. I don't think it's like crazy or anything, but I like it. I'd probably put that as well in like at least B. Like probably more like low B though. Like I particularly like the beginning of it. You talking about the title theme? That one's a bit more generic. I think that, honestly, I'd probably put that in C. Like, it doesn't sound bad, it's just kind of like... I just like that one part where it's like... Da-da-da-da-da... Oh, wait, no. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da... Da-da-da-da-da... In rankings, it depends, like, on the person making the tier list, but some people will have shit go below F, some people will cap it at F, some people will cap it at D. If I were making a music tier list of this game, the lowest I'd probably go is D. Oh, it depends. In America, it's absolutely not. But in the UK, it can kind of be a passing grade, depending on how you look at it. In GCSEs, D is not good enough. But in A-levels, so... The average university here... Like, well, more like the bare minimum. The bare minimum needed to get into, like, most universities is, like... 2 C's and a D. So you're allowed to get 1 D, so technically D is a pass, but only if you get 1. And I did get a D in business, because that subject was fucking horrible. And I got a C in design tech, although that was also sucky, and then I got an E in IT, because they fucked me over. Well, because D is like, okay, you weren't that far off. F is like, kill yourself now. I do not know how a university works. I'm in the university. Because, well, basically the 2 season Ds can be, and the D can be converted into credits. So you actually need a credit score to, so you might be able to get in if you got like 2 A's and like an F, you might be able to get in. I'm not sure, I haven't done the calculations, but you might be able to get in. God damn it. Business and finance. That shit was way harder than it used to be. Like, I saw, like, because on, like, the school's website, you can see, like, the old curriculum that they had before they changed it. It was so fucking easy, dude. It was so fucking easy. And then they changed it, like, the nanosecond that I started doing the subject, and then they made it literally... I'm not even exaggerating, they made it, like, at least, like 3 times harder, at least. Like, it's way worse. Like, maybe they've changed it again since I left school, I don't know, but, like... I can't believe how hard they actually made that shit. When it was so... Like, the reason why it was easy before is because there was also coursework, so, like, the exams were easy because you had to do coursework, but, like... I would rather that. Like, I like doing well, I didn't like doing coursework, but I preferred doing coursework over, like, having to remember shit for exams. You have to remember, like, 1 billion topics just for, like, fucking 17 of them to come up in the exam. It's so stupid. And even then, you have to answer the questions in, like, extremely specific ways, but you don't know the exact way they want you to answer the question, so you have to guess. You have to guess the way in which they want you to answer the question, and if you're wrong, you get no points, even if you technically answer something correctly. If you don't answer it in the exact way. Like, you have to, like, figure out, based off of, like, the exact wording of the question, like, the exact way that they want you to answer it. But even then, there's still gonna be some fuckery to it. You're still never gonna get it, like, absolutely on the dot every single question, every single time. You're gonna be slightly wrong. So then you have to overcompensate by writing more points than you have to. But you don't have time to write more points than you have to, because you only have a minute per fucking... what's the word? Per point in the exam. It's paced at a fucking... Per minute, you get 1 point. Which doesn't even factor reading the question, so it's just like, you don't have time for that, dude. I've seen some absolute brainiacs, like, literally, like, can't believe how smart they are kind of students, like, they don't have to try, they fucking blink, and then they get A+, right? And even those fuckers were getting, like, 65 out of 80 in the exams, like, it was fucked up, dude.
We got the shiny thing.
Literally, dude, how was that a bunk? What's up, basic? Yeah, I'd rather just do coursework. Because, like, that takes, like, actual skill, and it's not literally just, like, who's just naturally good at remembering stuff. And who's fast at writing. Which, like, yeah, that's technically a skill, but that's, like, a stupid skill. Coursework is just, like, it just is better because, you have significantly more time to test a wider range of skills. And showing how you can apply that knowledge, you know? I remember stuff from my DT coursework. I remember doing things and learning things. It's like, oh, I can't use this material to build my product because it doesn't work with this material. I learned that naturally. I can't remember, like, any of the shit I wrote in the exam. But in the coursework, there's a whole bunch of little things I can remember, because I had to apply knowledge, it'd go wrong, I had to write about how it went wrong, and what I did to fix the problem. Like, I had to do trial and error. Like, it's actually, like, testing skills and what I learned from it. So the knowledge is naturally learned, instead of like, oh my god, I need to remember this, or else I'm gonna fucking fail school. Fucking stupid. What's up, Burger? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. I should say, though, I failed business and finance in the first year because I had to sacrifice everything for one subject. Because it was so hard. Well, it was so work heavy. I had to sacrifice 2 of my subjects to not fail the one, because I was like the only one of the 3 I actually cared about. But it worked out anyway. One of the subjects I would have failed anyway, even if I tried. And the school admitted to it. So if you fail a subject in A-levels, like, the teacher has every right to kick you out of the course if they want to. And additionally, it's also every other, like, sometimes what students do to make up for it is that they'll do 2 years of a subject in 1 year to, like, make up for it. Like, they'll start a subject from fresh and then they'll have to do 2 years in 1. But the teacher also has the right to say no to that as well. They weren't allowed to say that with us. No one passed the computer science exam because they taught us nothing, and they literally admitted to teaching us, like, nothing and how it wasn't our fault. They weren't allowed to kick us out of school for failing computer science. So I failed computer science. They fully admitted it was their fault, and they couldn't kick me out for that. So that was that sorted. And then as for business, I just it was just exams. So all I had to do was just apply, like, remember the topics before, like, the exam. Like, there was no coursework I would have to catch up on. It was literally just, like, stuff I had already learned, but, like, relearn it so that I actually, like, remember it this time. And just write shit on paper for 2 hours per paper, and then I was, yeah, so time-wise, like, I didn't have to invest much, too much. Because, it was divided into units anyway, like, a Unit 1 question could appear in the Unit 4 paper, but the Unit 1 paper could only have Unit 1 questions, so I still had to apply knowledge from Unit 1 and 2 to Unit 3 and 4, so having to redo the exams meant hardly anything. Like, honestly, that was a kind of like no harm, no foul, really. I had another opportunity, it was pretty chill, but, yeah. So I got lucky when it comes to, like, if I had to fail subjects, I got lucky with, like, which ones I failed, because I just wasn't getting kicked out of school for that. So yeah, I sacrificed 2 subjects for the 3rd one to thrive, and it worked out. I remember a decent bit from well, I remember, like, little moments, because the class was full of cunts. The teacher, I didn't like the teacher. And, yeah. Also, good to hear, Burger. I'm doing fine, thank you. And what's up, Wilcon, as well? I don't really know the jet lag feeling, because I've only been on a plane, well, to and from somewhere, but it was literally to Spain, which is, like, really close. So and even then, I don't remember the flight back, so I don't know if I had jet lag or not. But probably didn't, because it was literally, like, I don't even know how long the flight was. I think it was, like, 3 hours or some shit, I don't know. Yeah, although being on a plane for, like, hours and hours, or being at the airport for hours and then being on the plane for hours, and then, like, the jet lag and it, yeah. And then, like, and then if it's, like, going to or from the country, which obviously it's going to be, why else would you take a flight? That's gonna fuck with your internal clock, like, really bad. I feel like if you go somewhere where the time zone is completely different, on the first day, you're just absolutely fucked trying to adjust to it. No worries, bro. What's up, Koopa? Las Vegas. How long was the flight, if you don't mind me asking? The airport, of course it did. An hour, fucking hell. Nothing.
How you like me now?
I've been doing this run for an hour.
I don't remember, like, where this was.
But this guy was going to, like, college or university or some shit, right? And, what's that shit called? Like, the accommodation fee or whatever was so incredibly expensive that the guy took a flight to the university or college or whatever it was, there and back every single day because it was cheaper. It was cheaper than living in a dorm or whatever, so they literally just... Obviously, you're wasting a ton of time, but you can still probably do your homework on the plane, so it's actually not that bad. But yeah.
When Mindy said beef, she wasn't kidding.
Not me, bro. I'm on the grind to go to sleep at 5 a.m.
Pull over! I need
Doesn't matter where I am, I'll go to sleep at 5 a.m. still.
I'm in trouble saying goodbye. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, going on vacation to, like... just, like, pretty far away, like, countries or whatever, like... Definitely seems like a massive pain in the ass. I assume you also have to, like, let the bank know as well, like, hey, I'm gonna be in this country, so, like, if you see some weird purchases, like, that's me, bro. And then, like, there's obviously, like, currency exchange, and, like, you know... I think when Jam's done with his Japan trip, I'll probably ask him if he doesn't mind telling me how much it costs, because I'm curious. He said that the food isn't expensive, but just, like, obviously, like, everything else has been. No, it would still be based off of, like, a timer, like, a real life, like, a live split, like... I think the actual question that would be hard to answer would be, like... What if you started, like, a speed run of, like, Mario Odyssey or whatever, right, at, like, 2 a.m. on a plane, but then, you got world record, but, like, just before getting recce, like, just before, you flew into a time zone that was, like, very, very off. So far off that you're in the previous day. Because then it would be a question of, does it depend on when, the time you started the run or the time the run ends? Which I believe in that instance, it would probably be the time you started the run. Is probably how they would do it, because that makes the most sense. If you started it on Tuesday, then it doesn't make sense to finish it on Monday, does it? So, it just makes more sense. Now, if the time zone pushes you significantly far forward so that the run finishes on Wednesday, now that's different. I think they'd probably have you... You'd probably have to put it down as Wednesday. Because if somebody got world record in their time zone on Tuesday and you got it in your time zone on Wednesday, then they technically got it before you, so for that, they probably do it based off when the run ends. But yeah, I don't know.
How you like me now?
What's up, Solta? Not much on my end, just doing some rock slide shenanigans. What about you? Yeah, my question is essentially like which day would you count as the world record holder? And it'd probably be the day that you finished the run, but it's hard to say.
Again! Oh, big hair!
The thing is, right, in your actual time zone, if I were to start a run at 11:59 p.m. and then I finished it in the AM, I would have to put it, like, I'd have to do the next day, I'd have to do AM. 'Cause that's when I finished the run. And that's without factoring, like, time zones, but still, like... Well, actually, it does kind of factor time zones. If I technically got world record before, like, some American or whatever,
Pull over! I need to!
but I technically got Recce on Tuesday while the American got it on, like, just at, like, 11 p.m. on Monday,
I can't.
then they had the world record before me. I believe. What's up, Roger? Not much. What about you, bro? I forgot to check my token count again, but luckily I actually have the right amount this time.
Dark.
I'm not confusing you, bro. I'm just saying. Because I'm further ahead than Americans, like... If I start a run at 11 p.m. and then it finishes at 2 a.m., but then an American finishes their run at 11 p.m., even though it was, like, in real time done after my run, they would still have the world record before me on SRC. Because SRC does it based off a 24-hour basis. So for that Monday, they would be the world record holder, and I'd be the world record holder on Tuesday. So they would be in the timeline as, like, that day's world record holder.
Take that, you! Big monster!
It's not based off that Wilcon, because that's not how SRC does it. If both records are achieved in the same day, then yes.
So many choices.
But even then, SRC usually, I don't even think they factor that. I think if two people submit record on the same day, I'm pretty sure what happens is that they either favor who submits it first, or,
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
just whichever of the two is faster, which I think it's the latter. I think they just do whichever of the two is actually faster. So the Americans' run could be faster than mine, yeah, sure, but even if I got record before them, I'd buy SRC's own, like, way of doing things. I didn't have the recce. Me when I make no mistakes, 2.25 seconds off the gold.
Plankton's.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapples stay okay.
Dude, fuck off. Fuck off.
Liberated by the power of music. Come out, wherever you are. Victory free!
Hold on.
Upsy daisy.
I mean, yeah, what you're saying makes sense, Albertex, but I don't, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's less about, like, the exact time and more of, like... Yeah, we just, you know, just go off what, like, SSC does. If we got world record, like, again, if we got world record on the same day, then who has the world record, according to SRC, then would be who of us two has the faster overall time. It's either, well, I mean, you can either call it a lag clip or a down clip. Because there are different types of lag clips, and that one's, but that, like, considering the first lag clips we do in the run, well, actually, I think the only lag clips we do in the run, in the 100% of down clips, then yeah, it doesn't really matter which one of the two you call it, but that's, like, the more specific name is down clips, but for this run's sake, you can just call it lag clips if you want. I think it's in 4x3. Well, I think the aspect ratio is fucked on, like, 360 Von OG. Unless my monitor's really good at converting that aspect ratio, I believe it's in 4x3. That's what my monitor detects, so probably that's what it is. I think most games are 4x3 at this point in. I don't think, like, literally all of them are, though, but, like, a lot of them are. Barring a couple turns, that's actually, like, a pretty fast ring. I cut the corners pretty well. That was a really good Y plus R jump as well. I jumped, like, really far away. Like, I had, I wonder if this is gold pace. Okay, well, I entered the fucking thing slowly, but... yeah, probably not them, but this is still pretty fast. Yeah, I'm not too convinced that this gold is real. Well, I changed the split at one point, so I had to, like, merge two golds together, but I'm still kind of convinced that I probably split early for both the golds and then combine them. Oh, well, I did increase it by, like, 0.1 or something eventually, but, like, it's probably not enough. I probably need to increase it some more. Because even when I feel like I get really, really good segments of this, I'm still always, like, 0.8 off the gold, so it's, like, it just leaves me to believe the gold is probably fake. Considering, like, I got both those golds back when I didn't used to retime the gold, so I could have easily split early. For both. That might not have worked. Okay, it did work.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Yeah, so this is what I meant as well, by the way, because like that, there was nothing wrong with that sponge bowl, and the guitar was quite, and the Y plus R. I made like a little minor mistake, but it wasn't bad at all, and then still like a second off the gold, I think. It might be fun to post that in my server or the movie server or whatever. It could spark some discussion. A lot of people don't like this guitar sound. Like the unupgraded guitar sound, but it's fast, so gotta do it. Gotta use this, unupgraded guitar has a faster animation than upgraded guitar by about 8 frames, if I recall correctly. So I do all of the guitar challenges without having the... So I save, 24 frames for free. Cool. I'll probably make my own at some point.
Stuff?
That was a gold. I mean, I think I split early, but that was, like, definitely a gold. What the fuck?
Black belt, here I come.
I guess that just goes to show how much you can save on fucking cutting corners in the ring challenges then, by the way, because, like... Yeah.
Whoa, the goofy Hoover still needs a good cleaning.
I accidentally jumped, I lost frames. Can't be losing frames now, that sucks.
Like little man type stuff. On the top. Green bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Right? These just ooze macho.
That was a little slow. I probably won't be able to read that for a bit.
Super fun! Saving the day!
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Dude, how did... Must have detonated a ball too early.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Super fun! Saving the day!
Oh, dude. Oh my god, that was... Dude, that was genuinely going to be so insanely fast. And then I didn't fucking realize that... My PB's a 1 flat 49. I don't believe I can reasonably get even 1 flat 39, so... Yeah, it's a complete bust, basically.
These just ooze macho.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy! Stuff!
Thank you for the good luck. No worries. Plus 29 off my best when the run is genuinely good. This says a lot about society. I think it took us a while to actually start optimizing the little things, because we were so focused on, like, the tricks. It's not hard, though. If you literally just think, like... If you think of it as, like... Oh, from here, I need to scroll up, like, 5 times. NMG, if you do backtracking in the traditional way, like, it's actually, like, quite good for learning the menuing. Because, the backtracking, we used to do, like... Well, I used to do, like, SCDA, then BBBH, then Depression as, like, the backtracking. Like, from Plank. So, 5 scrolls up from Plank is SCDA, 5 scrolls up from SCDA is BBBH, and then 4 scrolls up from BBBH is Depression. Which is actually, like, how the backtracking works in this as well, after Plank, in this category. Very nice latte. I'm proud of you. In response, you should take his kid's knees.
Tough to crack, but
Ah, fuck, there's no way that worked. Yeah.
whoa! Take a breath, man.
Dude. Get it. Dude, how do I... Okay, there we go. I'm not used to doing it on this side, like the backup. Time loss galore, bro. Fucking hell. That doesn't mean it's over or anything, but like, wow, that sucks, because now that's like one less guest jump I can miss and stuff like that. But, you know, it's still entirely possible, and PB is still realistic, so fucking whatever, I don't care.
420 plank, wow, I'm literally blazing it right now.
You're almost
I'm smonking the dank weed.
How's that coming along, iPie? Oh yeah, fuck it, I should probably put a... This isn't worth pinging the server, but I should probably still say that I'm on pace. Because while it is a bit of an uphill battle, this still can 221. I just need to not make any major mistakes and not make, like, 3 minor mistakes, and then I can get 221. And a PB, again, is looking real. I can make a major mistake and maybe still PB, so I'm honestly feeling fine about that. It's just, you know... Cool. I'd like to be able to actually, like, play the collab mode. I'm not saying that this is, like, what you should do, Latte, but if you, like... Stop speedrunning, stopped, like, just stop, like, a couple hobbies, and then, like, really, like, forced yourself to do, like, okay, I need to work on this for a bare minimum of, like, an hour a day or half an hour a day or whatever. Yeah, you could probably do 6 levels by the end of the year, yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of time left. I'm not saying that you necessarily should, I'm just saying, like, there's definitely, like, ways that you could give yourself more time or encourage yourself more to work more. Well, I mean, you speedran the other day, a few days ago. Well, not that much a mix. I think it was just, JF and, I don't know about downtown. I know Gulagoon was. I mean, I was there for a little bit. I don't remember what I was doing that day, to be fair, so maybe I could have stopped by, but, like... I definitely wasn't expecting you to stream anyway. I definitely told me about surprise. Fuck, I misused my nitros. Is Jova Bros a less, like, 0.8 probably? Is Jova? Honestly, yeah, maybe. Fortnite. I think the new update is tomorrow, but I don't know, like, when tomorrow. I don't know if it meant the 16th, as in, like, a 12 a.m. the 16th, or just anywhere in the a.m. Like, or if it meant, like, 11:59 p.m. on the 16th. I don't know how I said Friday, then Sunday, then the 16th, but... I meant the Friday, yeah. So, I don't know. And even then, I don't know if Fireball would be available to play, but I would like to play on Friday if it releases in the AM. I wake up, I update Fortnite, and then to play after stream. Like, yeah, I'd definitely be down for that. That would be ideal. I prefer to, like, not play games. I mean, I always end up doing it. It's preferable for me to not play games on Saturday so that my full attention is given to PvZ, but... For me personally, if I were to stream, like, I was about to say modding, but I don't mod. If I were to stream, like, editing, I would definitely work a lot slower, because it's a distraction, you know? Having a Twitch stream on the side is a distraction, having Discord, like, open, like, just hearing the little pings, which is why I've been thinking of going on Do Not Disturb whenever I make videos. You know, that's a distraction.
There sure are a lot of pictures of
I still end up, like, I usually do it to give myself a little bit of a boost. Like, if I'm beginning to get exhausted, I'll just, like, go on YouTube for, like, 10 minutes, but... Yeah, like, anything like that, like, automatically slows me down because it's something I like, kind of want to do, you know, if that makes sense. Oh, streaming in a VC. That would distract me too, honestly. But for runs, obviously, that's fine. But, well, I want to talk to the, you know, I want to make sure I'm giving enough attention to the audience, but yeah. In itself, that would be fine for me personally. But if I was doing something more important, like modding, then yeah, I think that would just be a distraction for me. What's up, Kaden and Azul? Thank you for the good lucks from the both of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so, the current state of this run, it was looking pretty good, and then, like, Planktopolis situation is crazy moment happened. So, I still can 221, it'll just be hard. I've definitely already lost, like, a second here, because in the time challenge, I just realized I forgot to grab one of the fucking extras. I need to do that in Macho. Oh, God. Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, I need to remember. Okay. Somebody remind me that I need to grab that extra that's, like, under the building. I don't know how I forgot that one. I need to grab that one in Macho. Thanks, Koopa. What's up, Rub My Toe? I see... Yeah, you changed the color of your name, right? It looks more, like, bright now, I think. Unless I'm Kraz. I might potentially be Kraz. But anyway, yeah, as long as I don't make any, like, major mistakes and don't make that many minor mistakes, I should be able to still 221, but it's not exactly that realistic right now. By the time I get out of this segment, I'll probably will be, like 2:21:30 or 31 even, best possible time. Something like that. So obviously a missed guest jump makes a Jova, like, almost entirely. But obviously we'll just see how it goes, bro. I'm not getting some good luck with these middle doors right now, though. I haven't gotten any of them, bro. The yellow coral trees. Oh yeah, they are really big. Maybe they're growing because of, like, radiation or some shit. Well, as long as Fake Ring doesn't want to show its ugly face, then I don't mind middle door being on strike, honestly. Isn't that crazy, though? Like, compared to, like, a perfect gold, where there's, like, no time save, right? If you get no middle doors, you lose 2 seconds, like, in the entire segment. Even if you play perfect, that's crazy. My gold is not perfect, so that's not, like, exactly how it works, but, like, I'll still lose, like, at least a second off the gold from getting no middle doors, which is crazy. Oh yeah, I golded SCDA 3 by 0.8? Which is crazy, because I made a minor mistake, and I still... Well, speaking of, I lost over 2 seconds in Rock Slide, and I have no idea what... Well, I understand, like, a second of it, I don't know where the other second came from. shit's actually rigged.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It feels like they fucking moved it or so. Or like, okay, here's what I may be thinking, right? They had like a finish line trigger, and then they had like a backup trigger just in case because they were having, maybe the trigger that they placed down was being like kind of wonky, like it wasn't working that often, so they had to like make a backup one, and then they were like, oh, that kind of like looks stupid though, we should just have it be like consistent, so they threw it at the back. Like, you can tell you're not supposed to be there, because the Krusty Krab too, you know, like the clam for the Krusty Krab sign, it's just like, the top of it is just invisible. You're clearly not supposed to get that close to it. I don't know where they ripped it from, if it's partially like see-through. I don't know where they ripped it from, but yeah, like you're not supposed to. But you can see it quite easily if you just look a bit to the left, like when I pass the finish line. Yeah, there we go. I got a middle door, bro. Congrats, Darkside. You know what hard mode I want to try eventually? I want to try, like, super hard in Sonic Heroes, but you need to, like... I think you need to get all the A ranks for that, I can't be asked. I remembered, but thank you anyway. I remember. I remember. Dude, fucking cutting it a little close, Jesus. It's not that close, but it's like... Imagine if I made, like, any sort of, like, really stupid mistake. Like, it would have been over. Mangled version of the start of sandwich driving. Is the clam invisible there? Like that specific part of the clam? Dude, I fucking knew I lost time, god damn it. Ooh, you lost like nearly 4 seconds out of thin air. Ooh. Jesus Christ, I hate this game. It's over. I'm just going to say, not angrily, but I am just going to say, that I did not miss it in practice. Should I finish the run? I kind of want some golds. I think I should finish the run. It gives me something to do. I still really want a gold BBBH combat. That's like the big one that I've been wanting to gold for ages, because my gold still doesn't have, like, the new strat. Like, the new strat is definitely better. I think I just got an insane gold, like, originally. And maybe I'll get the 1 in 10 quintillion chance that it's actually possible to gold weenie too. So I think it's probably worth me continuing the run. Sounds like a plan, Koopa. How long is it gonna take to memorize the run? The extras, honestly, kind of hard to remember at first. Like, in your first, like, Hundo run, or even all extras run, you're probably gonna... In all extras, you're probably gonna forget an extra on your first run. In Hundo, you're, like, definitely gonna miss one. There's just too much stuff to remember. Unless you did, like, loads and loads and loads of practice beforehand, but assuming you just did, like, a normal amount of learning and practice, you're definitely gonna forget something. Oh yeah, that's another reason as well. I kind of want to fish out the fig ring. Though it doesn't seem to want to happen anymore. Maybe it's a good thing this didn't PB anyway, because earlier in the run, 2 topics got brought up, and those topics were incest and the age of consent, so maybe it's a good thing that this didn't PB. For the record, I had the good takes.
Sayonara.
Like what I basically said is that incest le bad, and I said the age of consent should be 18 everywhere. So, yeah. But still, it's probably just best to not have a PB with it that even gets brought up at all. Probably. Honestly, if I could be real, I have, like, no nerves in this run, to be honest, like... Even before I made that mistake in Plank, I honestly, my nerves were, like, literally 2 out of 10, I just didn't care. And I don't know why I didn't care, but, like, I guess it's just because I've seen all these runs before. I was plus 30 off my best going into Plank 2. Actually, I was plus 29, but yeah, I was plus 20. The run was genuinely good. Like, actually pretty solid. And I was plus 29 off the best, so I think that's what made me not care. I mean, okay, I thought the run was gonna die in, like, Now That We're Men, because, like, before this run, the furthest I got was steamed early, so, like, I thought, like... I thought the run was just gonna die in Now That We're Men. But, you know, one thing led to another. I got 5 out of 7 Sunday jumps, I got both Dennis frames, I got, you know, I golded FCDA 3. Yeah, it was just looking real nice. My Plank 1 sucked, but, like, going into Plank 2, I was like... Going into Monumental, like, the run was pretty good. Now the run is dead as fuck. Incest.
Like the anime the Pepper watches.
Alright, if I play, like, perfect, it's technically possible, so if anybody wants to get out the copium... Keep in mind that I'm, like, basically guaranteed to lose, like, 3 seconds off the golden weenie anyway, so, like, it's already over, but, like, pretty much, but... If we want to huff, like, a shit ton of copium, it's technically possible.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? We're men.
Should have bowled from further away, that would have made more sense.
Super fun. Ready to go.
But what am I supposed to huff now? Holy far away. He comes from somewhere far away. Bro was like, I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Or is it 1,000? I forgot. Why did I guitar? I shouldn't have guitar just then. God damn it. Dude, is it over? No. Well, I mean, I probably just lost like 2 seconds. It's basically over, but like, yeah. Alright, I mean, that was fast, but, like, yeah. Bro, I've heard some bad things about Air Up. At first, I was quite interested in it, but I mean, the pods were kind of expensive, and then, you know, just... I was just thinking, like, do I really need to, like, copium this much to drink water? Like, I've been drinking it for years, and yeah, it sucks, but it's not like, oh my god, I want to die, and that, like, I need this extremely expensive substitute instead. But, like, and even then, I knew it was fucking too good to be true. There's no way it's gonna be as good as they would sing in the advertising, right, surely, like... You know what's painful is that that was actually a really good combat, and 2 seconds is still a lot given the BPT. Name one thing that isn't a scam. My sub-goals. I don't have a single sub-goal waiting since 2021. Not a single one. Anyway. Wow, that was actually really fast. Why is the dream, like, kind of alive right now? Like, low-key. Why was that so fucking fast? Like, I should have bowled sooner, but... Bruh.
Nothing like little man type stuff. Clean bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Proportion proper something.
Dude, that kind of sucks. Alright, was the fucking thing? There it is.
Right back at ya. On the track. Clean bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Okay, this might still be pretty fast. Is this a gold? This is a big gold. What the fuck? Well, not massive, but like... Why was that so good? What the fuck?
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was
Dude, I can get 259. That's crazy.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
If you kill the spitters, they'll just respawn. So, like, you kill all of them except for one. And then when there's, like, 6 enemies left or some shit, you, then you can kill them. Like, they're like, really annoying. They really get in the way and they slow everything down, so you just, like, leave one at, like, 1 health, and then you just reflect one of its shots, like, later in to where, like, you know, in a moment where it's, like, not much time is actually spent deflecting shots, so you're not, like, wasting time. What's up, Lucy? I thought I did, but I got a really good, now that I'm in combat and I go to BBBH combat, so it's still not realistic, but if I get the rubber dub 1 frames, then it will start to be realistic. Dude, this run has like 30 seconds in guess as well. And it has like a bunch of time in plank 1 and 2 combined. I got the 1 frame. Okay, that's a bit of time save. Okay, well, that was slow, but... Nah, fake ring loses weight. Nah, average fake ring literally loses like 50 seconds, bro. Even the fastest fake rings lose like 20 to 25. Actually, yeah, like 20. But yeah, I mean, generally, Lucy, like, you're supposed to try and make a run PB, like... If you're in late game and it's, like, barely possible, you should still try. You should never, like, give up until it's actually over. Okay, 253 is not very good, but... If I get the rub of the 1 frames, 1 frame jumps, then it's actually possible. Because, like, after this, my BPT will be, like, 07 or 08. And then, like, Weenie will add, like, 4 seconds, and then it'll be, like, 12. And then I can easily play 4 seconds off the sub in Neptune. So, it'll be realistic as long as I get these fucking jumps. Well, I mean, I did a stream of all extras. And that's not that long. It's just I killed the category as soon as I started playing it, so I have to go back to this. What else am I supposed to run? Fucking Frogfish RTA for a 1-second PB after like 3 weeks? Going for a Frogfish PB would literally just be, like, basically banking on getting, like, 241 sandwich driving a lower, and then not making any mistakes for the rest of the run. That's literally what it banks on. And then if I do all that, if I get, like, an unreasonably fast sandwich driving and then make no other mistakes for the rest of the run, I can PB by, like, 1 second. Nice.
When was the last time you took a bath?
Must smash great.
I highly doubt any kids 100% of the game before the movie came out. Nobody was beating fucking Rockslide Mantra, bro. Some little dumbass child in 2004, no way, bro. Who'd you reckon the first person was to discover Heavy Iron's best times? Like, other than the devs, obviously, before anybody gives that fucking quirky-ass answer. It probably wasn't some kid, though. It's probably some, like, hardcore gamer adult. Trying to find all the secrets in the video games. Some random kid named Michael. God damn. I would imagine so. SpongeBob fan 812. I do wonder if anybody actually found that Easter egg in 2004, considering it was towards the end of the year. Like, it's possible that no one found it for the rest of that year. I mean, they probably did. Probably someone found it, but, like... It'd be cool if like there's some threads out there that are just like, oh, has anybody found this? And everybody's like, no, I haven't seen this before, bro. Anyway, let me focus now. I need to get funny one frame. Followed by funny trick. Nope, it's over. I felt like the jump was going quite well in practice, but so was guest jump, so that's how it goes.
Oh, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
That's probably how it happened, Lucy. Okay, well, if I gold weenie, then it's possible. Fat fucking chance of that happening. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm actually gonna play like borderline tasks. I'm still gonna be a second off the gold, so yeah, it's over. Oh wait, I just realized as well, my PB's a 17, not a 16, so... I don't even have to, like, gold weenie, I just need to, like, match the gold-ish. Which is, it's still not fucking happening, probably, but... That means it's, you know, the chances of it happening have gone from 0% to 3%. So that's something. I have considered the possibility of, like, if some of the times were done during, like, when the courses were in their beta and they had, like... Okay, that was actually just unfair. When they were, like, lacking in shortcuts or whatever. Or, I mean, not lacking in shortcuts, but had extra shortcuts. We know for a fact that Rubadub's layout changed a little bit. Like, at least a little bit, so... the answer is pretty much no. Fuck off, dude. Technically Rubadub skip, but guest jumps were the big ones. That bonk was not fast, I can assure you. Dude, I'm annoyed by how close this was, because, like, just a lot went wrong. I don't know, I just... Like, when I was, like, bringing it back, I just kind of had the feeling of, like... Like, you see that kind of thing, like, fairly frequently. Well, not super frequently, but, like... When the run is basically dead, and then, like, the runner brings it back, and it's, like... You know, like... That kind of tail has... Like, that happens enough to where when it was happening to me just then, I genuinely believe, like, oh yeah, no, I'm actually, like, I'm going to get the 1-frame jumps, like, I know I'm going to now. It's just, like, this is too, like, typical of a setup. You know, the run being essentially dead and then golding one of the combats and shit, like, there's just, like, I'm going to get the 1-frame jump, I'm sure of it, and then I missed it. So, yeah. I was supposed to stretch out a bit further to grab the ring, the nitro, but I forgot. Also, hello GDP, I forgot to say that. Yeah. I think this run goes to show just, like... I think this run is a pretty, like, it symbolizes the 137 days quite well. Because, like, how many runs have I had before that are, like, barely on pace? Or, I mean, like, they're on pace, but I can't afford to make a major mistake. I miss guest jumps. And then it's still, like, barely feasible as long as I play basically perfect, and then that doesn't happen, and then it, like... Genuinely, when I was going for 222, think about how many times that actually happened, because it was countless. It was actually countless how often that happened. It would happen, like, it would literally happen, like, fucking, like, 3 times a week or something. Like, you know. And this run is basically just the same kind of thing as that, except, like, the time's even faster now. It's just kind of crazy because, like, I would have fucking killed someone for a mid-222 before, and now this run's gonna be, like, a mid-222, and I don't think it's, like, I think it's, like, a decent run. Instead of, like, oh my god, this is, like, run of my life, like it would have been a few months ago. That is very mean, Lucy, and I don't have a rebuttal to that. What's up, Six? How's it going? If that got found, like, in the middle of this run, and then, like, never got replicated ever again, it probably would just not be allowed. Because then it'd be, like, some cosmic race shit that'll never happen again, so it's, like... Honestly, I would be in favor of, like, not allowing that, like, if it's not replicable. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. Well, that wasn't a cosmic ray, that was like a slightly tilted cartridge, but people think it was a cosmic ray. Like, the chances of it happening on a tilted cartridge are, like, infinitely higher than it being a cosmic ray. So it was, like, basically definitely not a cosmic ray. Also, yeah, Cosmic Shake. I did say earlier I'm planning on playing Cosmic on Sunday. I think it'll be enjoyable. Yeah, what happens if you just, like, shake the Xbox mid-run? Someone should test that, not me, though. Someone else should test that. Tilted cartridge. Maybe one day, 6. I hate that nitro so much. I don't want to be rude, but like, walk competition. That's not ego. I'm just saying that like that's not me giving shots of being toxic streamer. I'm just saying like perhaps I shouldn't have worded it like that, but I'm just saying I don't think like people get like a 109 and then they just like stop. Like I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't have any competition. I had competition, then it stopped playing. No, I don't have any competition anymore. I'm not a jackass. Well, there isn't even that much RNG, that ain't gonna get you too far. Anyway, this is like the most mid-weenie of all time. I'm gonna lose like 5 off the gold. Dude, honestly, Lucy, I cannot remember any of the, like, I can't remember much of the battles in great detail because, like, how many did we do? Like, probably, like, 50 at this point, and I got bad luck in probably, like, 40 of them. Like, I just can't be fucked anymore, man. Do you remember any of that? How the fuck? No. How the fuck did I only lose 2 fucking seconds? How did I only lose 2 fucking seconds? Right? When I got two fucking 50s, and the other day, I got a 250 and a 249, and I was 5 fucking seconds off the gold, and there was nothing wrong with my ring. And I missed like 3 nitros. I missed like 3 nitros today. I didn't miss any nitros in that run. What the fuck? This is exactly what I'm talking about. You just fucking, like, you play like basically perfect, and then you're 5 seconds off the fucking gold. You make clear, visible mistakes, and you lose 2 fucking seconds. I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand. There is no way I saved 3 seconds. It's technically 4 seconds of ring. That did not happen. Especially because I missed a ring. Not a ring, I missed a nitro. There's no fucking way. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about Weenie, because, like, just, you can't go, apparently if you get 249s, you play 3 seconds off the gold, or 4 seconds off the gold, but as soon as you get 250s, it's 2 seconds off the gold. And maybe next time I should get 252s, and apparently then I'll gold. That's apparently what I gotta do. I tried suggesting that theory before, I think, to Sky, and before I could even finish the sentence, they said no. If I recall correctly, I might have made that up, I don't think I did. It was either Sky or Latte, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's probably like a specific timer. It's possible that it could be like trying to hit a timer and then failing, and then like it takes a couple seconds to, but I don't think so personally. I might actually highlight that weenie though. Out of spite. I want to fucking highlight that weenie, and the next time I get a 1052 or higher, I want to compare the fucking two. I want to compare the two so I can actually figure out what the fuck is going on. That is Kraz, Cooper. Never would have guessed that. Alright, well, thank you for the info. Also, this is technically still on PB pace, just only by milliseconds, which we don't care about in this. I don't think I did any fast bonks. Dude, what if we find out that doing Weenie 2 when you have like 30 tokens, like just gives you like amazing Mindy stair lock or whatever, and it's like, God, that'd be so AIDS. Imagine doing Weenie 2 before Sunday 2, I'd actually shoot myself. Don't be getting any game theory ideas, Cotton, bro. That PB'd by a bit. Yeah, PB'd. Yeah.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot?
I don't know if it's worth me, like, submitting this, though, because it would just be two 22-17s on the boards. But I might, I don't know.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time.
I mean, I think the last Hundo PB that was uploaded on YouTube was the 2:24:31. But yeah, yeah, this is technically a PB. I'm pretty sure I split late, if anything, so I don't really have any doubts that this is. I can't be asked to retime like now, but I'm sure it's a PB.
I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I...
Oh yeah, I golded 2 things. I lowered my sum of best by like 5 seconds this run.
So ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the buffet.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop.
Do you already have that pasted out?
Chips and
somewhere?
peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
That's $2.50.
Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard, 'cause I love my fucking food. LA, LA, LA. LA, LA, LA.
Alright, well, Rubba, thank you very much for the 250 bits. I appreciate it, bruv. I'm glad you're such a fan that you're willing to type all that out. Oh yeah, I should probably go over the run, shouldn't I? Should probably go over the run. Alright, so run was like fine, you know, and then it was kind of... Dude, I didn't get any of the fast jumps in BBPH, and I lost frames on the second pit, and I missed the first extra, and I was only 0.2 off the gold. So, like, the rest of that BBPH was actual, like, fucking task tier. And then, you know, just, yeah. And then I missed cutscene skip. And I only got half a spear boost. And then, what happened here? I got a shitty 3 meter. And then, you know, Roman's not looking too good, but, you know, I got the Dennis frames, you know, not too bad. And then that's much better than the Lux. I only missed 2 Sunday jumps. Run is looking fine, and then I got a really bad plank, because I fucked up, I fucked up the first extra, and I fucked up the second line clip. Then I golded this, and this, dude, this was almost, like, insane. Like, my wave 3 was about to be the most insane thing ever, and then I choked it right, there was literally 1 enemy left, and I choked. Then, I got a really shitty ball boost. Then this was mid, this was absolutely fucking abysmal, this was amazing, this was amazing, this was bad, this was whatever, and this was good. And, yeah. And that's the run. Dude, I cannot fucking believe that PB'd, by the way, because, like, if you were here for, like, a lot of the run, then you'd be confused as I am right now. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, of course. I might not submit this, I don't know, but technically it's a PB. So, you know. Yeah, it almost doesn't get any smaller than that, bro. Like, I bet you I PB'd by, like, point 12. No, I split a little late on purpose. I'm positive it was... I mean, when it gets exported to YouTube, then I might as well use the YouTube frame timer, just in case, but I'm 99% sure that it's a PB, so... I'm confident that it was a PB, but I will retime it once it's convenient to. Well, I have new splits, which means I have to... Oh, yeah, I have to rank... Dude, I have to rank the splits, dude. That takes, like, 5 minutes. I gotta rank the splits because of fucking... Because of a 0.1 second PB, bro. Dude, that was the first run past Steam Daily. Crazy. Also, it's funny that, like, all the combats went really well because I forgot to practice them today. And then the things I did practice that went well, gas jumps and rubber dub skip, I fucked them both up. Anyway, no, I chucked that shit in, I chucked my last PB in that software, and it was taking so long to render it that it was faster to retime it in Premiere. By the time I was done retiming it in Premiere, it was still, that program still had not actually, like, processed the fucking video. Hunk. So it's just better to export it to YouTube. What's this? Well, I'd have to, like... I need a video or I need a file. But then I'd have to, like, crop it to... Dude, I can't be asked for a 0.1 second PB when, like, I know I PB'd. I'll just do it later. Honk. I'm gonna go for a piss. Honk.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too. What now?
I remember when, I thought I got 106. I was so confident I didn't retime, and then I found out literally the next day because someone retimed it for me that it was a 107 flat point, like, 2, and I was so pissed off. Actually, I don't think it was point 2, I think it was, like, point 15 or something, but yeah, I was really pissed off about it. Because, like, I'd already been robbed of 106, like, a bunch of times before that, right? Because I had 3 106 pace runs died to Mindy skip anyway. And then, like, a little while after I finally got that run, and I thought, like, oh my god, like, this is it, you know? Like, and then,
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
34 seconds late. Do I take that long to piss now? Damn. Yeah, it's really weird that I keep getting these, like, tiny PBs now.
Not manager.
You know, PB by like a couple seconds or some shit, and then PB by like a second, and then I'm PBing by 0.1, like... It's just... I mean, I feel like with every PB... I mean, obviously with every PB, I got closer to the goal. But, like... I just can't believe the PB... I mean, there were a lot of points in the run that were good, but, like...
Welcome.
I'd say only, like... Only, like, half the run was actually, like, good. Like, good or better. I don't know. Maybe I'd have to, like, look back at the splits to make sure, but... A lot of the splits were just, like, fine. I don't know.
Just another day in the life of a
Fine,
manager.
and then, like, the rest were, like, good or, like, bad. I mean, that's usually how it goes, but I just mean, like, I just...
Slide from
There was so many, like, bad splits, I just thought it was over.
manager coming through. To see what
Oh yeah, nobody can tell me anymore, like, well, I mean, you couldn't anyway. I mean, do you remember that thing where it's, I don't remember exactly what the strat was or whatever that we were talking about. It might have been like Sunday Jump or Spewer Boost or something, but it was like, oh, like 4 seconds is like nothing in 100%.
manager.
Like, I don't remember exactly the context, but it was like 4 seconds, I think we were talking about. And I've PB'd multiple times by that amount or less. So I would say it does matter, does it not? Any slight variation of the run would have, like, killed it. Like, any negative... Like... Oh, I'm still not dropping Creek Buffer. What's up, Sky and Chief and Tilbert, if I didn't say that already. Thank you, Tilbert. I'm doing fine, Chief, thank you. I just PB'd by 0.1. That is not a joke. Yeah, well, you say that, but the run actually would have died in depression because the trick is terrible, so... Nice try, Latte. How does this keep happening? Kid named Guest Jumps. Kid named Rub-a-Dub Skip 1-frame jumps. Kid named Sunday Jumps. Also, that run missed cutscene skip, and now that we're men, I want to point that out. I'll retime it afterwards, but, like, I know for a fact that was a PB. I had no nerves. My best possible time going into Monumental was literally, like, 2:21:09, and on the nerve scale, I was literally like 2 out of 10, maybe 3 out of 10. I did not have nerves. I didn't give a fuck about that run. And I don't know why. Yeah, I'd rather PB by 0.1 than, like, not PB at all, but, like... I think a bigger PB would also be preferable. Dude, every time I get into late game with, like, the possibility of 221, I'm always like, dude, I mean, like, this might be, like, I always, like, my life flashes before my eyes, and by my life, I mean me running movie. I'm just like, what if this was, like, the, not literally played the game, because I want to remake the no pause storage tutorial, but I'm just kind of like... You know, like, oh, this will be the last time I ever have to practice these tricks again. This'll, like, the grind is finally over. I can wake up the next day and not have to even, like, think about it. You know, like, it just kind of all flashes before your eyes, I guess, and you're thinking about it throughout the run. And then it dies to guest jumps, so it doesn't matter. I've done that so many times where I just keep thinking over and over in my head about how it, like, it's actually gonna be over after this. Thank you, Sky. Mayhaps, Cotton. Although some runs I just... It took me like an hour and a half to get out of 3K, so I was honestly not feeling good about today's runs, but then that happened. When the run got past Sunday 2, like, dude, that's when I begin caring about the run, I feel like. Unless I haven't been to Sunday 2 in 700 years. But, like, next stream, because I've already been to Sunday 2 today, so next stream, if that run gets to Sunday 2, I'm not gonna care about it. If it gets past Sunday 2, then I start giving a single fuck about the run. Because then it actually means something. Because it's probably not going to die in Rockslide 2. It's probably not going to die in Plank. It's probably going to keep going for a while. It'll probably die in, like, Plank 2 or something, which is much further in, so I don't need to worry for the moment. Yeah, it could be good to optimize the mod to be, small as it reasonably can be. But then you need to make sure that you're not, like, removing shit that people actually need. I'm back in the fucking building again. Yeah, I remember that. Having nerves in a mashup run makes Chris trampoline go to like 5% consistency. True. In practice, it's like 80% or 75%, and then in runs, God, it's got to be like on good days like 50. Like, it's just so bad. Is this mod gonna be HMM compatible? I assume it's gonna be. Honestly, I've never questioned how much is saved. I just saw you doing it, so I was like, okay. Fast enough to be worth doing. That's how much it saves. Alright, next question. Is it coming on Xbox? Yeah. I was just basically, what I was essentially asking was like, is anybody using Power Up Hack? That's basically what I was asking. I should have just asked that, but yeah. I feel like 10's too much now. I think we could have gone away with that before, but I don't know about now. But a comparison should probably be done, because if it's like 7 instead of 10, then maybe on like, if you're on like some kind of god run that you just like, you're so desperate for the PV, then maybe it's like, okay, well, could get away with it potentially. I know Chad is a fan of power packs, so we might decide to use it, but who knows. Purple 1984 be like, you will make your mod HMM compatible, you will make your mod Xbox compatible. I think, well, things being HMM compatible is just like kind of just good. Like, it just saves so much hassle. And like, Xbox, I just think we need to start normalizing it. I mean, Xbox is just so, like, goated, you know? Then the loads don't fucking suck, and, like, you know? And the patty doesn't suck, and, like, it's official, and it feels good. Is it known how many tokens are gonna be in the mod, like, on the whole? $25, not bad. I know. It's called Downtown Bikini Bottom. Trollfish. Evids. Fuck you, Calden. Also, fuck you, Latte. I mean, look, bro, right? I may not be a modder, but I've got the best ideas in the modding community, bro. Because I was too close to something, so I bunked. In a brev. God damn it. I mean, I'm kind of in the mod. I mean, okay. I'm kind of in the modding community. I mean, you don't have to. Okay. I don't think you have to make a mod to be in the modding community. Well, it's more like, you know, I talk to a lot of the modders, and I help spread awareness of these mods by playing them on stream. And I'm even speedrun moderator for one of the games, 2 of the games, actually. And, yeah, I've had a little bit of influence. And, yeah. I'd say I'm like kind of in the modding community. I know a lot of people from there. I talk to a lot of people from there. I play the hacks, give feedback, I promote them, give my ideas, moderate 2 of the biggest mods. I'll even give exposure to rap proto mods when I feel like playing rap proto mods. And that'll be good for the rap proto sub-community. 'Cause I'm so cool. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta count for something. I mean, here's the thing, right? Let's say someone in the movie community has never ran the game, but they've just found, like, 5 time saves in no pause storage. And they've made comparisons, they made timing comparisons, they've, like, they've been, basically given us instructions on how to do these time saves. You know, and everything. I would say they're part of the community then, even though they've never done a run, right? They've still made a contribution. I feel like the similar kind of thing applies here. It's like, you know, like showing off the mods and everything. What's your idea? Camera angle. Okay. I don't know, that doesn't sound like it'll make it that much easier, but I mean... I'd have to, like, see it myself, probably, and try it myself. Dude, I haven't run Mashup in a while. Not since that 106.11. Actually, I think I might have played the day after that, too. I don't remember. I feel like I maybe did runs one more time after that and just didn't PB. Hold on. I might play a hack later. We'll see how I'm doing for time. What I'm looking for is that hopefully there's enough time after Cosmic to play Playground. I think that's what I'm gonna do there. And then as for,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
well, if not, then I'll just try and fit it in with some other sub-goal, basically.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm not sure. Just whatever I feel like playing that I have in my list. I have Rock Bottom Depths. What else do I have? I forgot. I forgot what else I have.
Never fear, good citizens.
Oh yeah, I have that level that's based off Creature from the Krusty Krab.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
And I got 2 Rap Proto mods as well.
A manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These
It
just
could be a
fit the
riot.
motto. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
No, I never played it. It seemed too, memey, I guess. I didn't want all that downtime.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Or something.
I'd have to look into it. I just kind of, like, assumed it would be... like, I don't want to be mean, but it just from the name and what I was being told, it just didn't seem like it was, like, worth playing, I guess. Same with, like, Sock Expedition. Cause, like, I don't even think Sock Expedition finished. Also, how did... that was weird. I didn't go through the box for some reason. Also, another weird thing, actually. How come this box has a bottom part? And this doesn't? I mean, it did for a sec, but then it doesn't. I think it might be, like, slightly in the ground. But now it's actually making me wonder something. But I don't have a way of testing it without Mindy Steer happening. Or going all the way back to no cheese. Which I can't be asked to do. So next time a run dies around slide skip area or no cheese, I want to test something.
Welcome.
Yeah, you probably didn't, Cotton, if you don't remember much of it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, and they don't correct it, like... okay, well, the run died around here, so I can actually
Neither
check.
Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim.
Alright, so this one is visible. This one's half visible. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. For some reason, I thought the Heavy Iron were, like, actually geniuses, and what they had done is that, like... when it comes to, like, a teleport box thing, right? I thought that they purposely made all of box A's, you know, like the first box. I thought they made all of box A's not have, like, a, visible bottom layer. Because then it's like, then you know which one is which, if you know to look out for that. Like, when you're certain... when you're, like, in the level, it'll be like... oh, I know this is the first of the 2 boxes because this one doesn't have a bottom. I thought that they were being very intelligent. Apparently not.
Welcome.
The area you can land on the trampoline is the size of a fucking whale. Yeah, I'd have to see this myself to believe it. I just thought it was a cool thing to look into. It might as well have had a luck. I mean, I learn stuff about this game like at least once a week, I would say. A Koopa comes in here and just tells me something about the game I didn't even know before. That's why I was just like, never mind, it stopped working. Bro, that's like me when, whenever I'd get rubber dub skip like 4 times in a row, I'd be like, holy shit. Like, I think I figured out the trick, bros, and then I missed it like 10 times in a row. Dude, I remember one stream I literally missed it like 40 times in a row. I remember that. Like, I refused to go offline until I got it once. And it literally took like 40 tries. Well, I can't remember off the top of my head, Wilcon, but Koopa would just say something random once every, like few days, and it's like, oh, I didn't know that about the game. Some random little tidbit. Any boxes in movie that automatically open the other box?
Hey.
The Creek one doesn't. I don't know about other ones. Honestly, maybe not, because, like, it's more linear than it, like... Maybe it was, you know how they went out of the way to, you know, patch cruise boosting and all that? They might have also, like, seen how Battle handled, like, half the boxes, and then they just decided to, like, oh, just in case. Like... Yeah, I'm gonna need to see a video, TBH. I don't know why I didn't buffer the... Hopefully I don't gold this. But that's a crazy statement. No one ever golds depression. Point proven. Your mum would do anything for a bit of gold. I know because of what happened last night. She was on her knees, him always the one.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
Honestly, like...
The manager is here.
She, like, almost never goes to the chippy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager
Ole,
to,
ole, ole.
well, not manager. Boing.
Dude, I don't know what happened, right? Because, like, my mom was, like, pretty fucking skinny. And then we got a dog, and she started, like... We live next to, like, a massive I mean, I live up a hill, but there's, like, a massive mountain that she walks every single day.
Never fear, good
She used to go on 2 walks a day, and also use an exercise bike. And she's gained a lot of weight. And I don't understand. And she eats healthier. That's not my uncle.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Nah, like, like, seriously now, right? I'm telling you. Eats healthier, like, actually exercises a lot more than my... Well, not anymore, but more, used to exercise more than my dad, who's underweight. Despite all the muscle he has. Like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
She, like, when we go out to eat, she always gets the smallest thing out of the three of us. Or doesn't get anything at all, which is actually, like, fairly frequent.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Like, sometimes you'll offer her, like, 2 chips, and then she's like, no, I'm going to have a salad when we get home, and we get home in, like, 3 hours. I was saying that, you sometimes teach me things about this game I wasn't even aware of, like, you do that, like, twice a week or something.
This is a job for a manager.
It could be something else. Well, I mean, it's not that she's not exercising enough. Or that her portion sizes are too big, or that the things that she's eating are, like... Well, for some reason she has a can of soda, like, every day, but... That's not gonna cause enough damage on its own, especially when it's usually sugar-free. Jam's lost weight. He's like almost my weight, and he has a lot more muscle than me, and he's taller than me. So I'm effectively fatter than Jam, essentially. My BMI would be higher. Ripperoni. I'm gonna try and, like... I'm only eating twice a day, but I think the portions I'm having are quite big. I need to reduce them a bit. Which I did try to today. I did reduce my portion size, and then because I wasn't... Because I can't control myself, I then had dessert. So... I try to not do that tomorrow.
SpongeBob.
Are you talking about that shit in now Now That We're Men that's like out of bounds, the gate? Chicken Vindaloo. Chicken Vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard because I love my fucking food. Yeah. British national anthem. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, Reba, if like when I get the input display thing, like you have to make like a custom Xbox layout, right? I was wondering if I could use that layout if you don't mind, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to make one. Thank you. I will need that in 500 years when it finally arrives. Thank you. God, you'll be able to see all my epic inputs on the fucking controller when I make a mistake. Yes! And then I'll say that, that I didn't press a button at the wrong time, and then you'll be able to look back at the input display and see that I clearly pressed it at the wrong time. I can't wait for that to happen, like, every stream. Dude, that's gonna happen so often, probably, if it arrives before I'm done with this. There's actually sort of something like that in battle, with the checkpoint trigger randomly disabling one of the gates at the start of the Goo Lagoon Sandcastle. Yeah, that could be, maybe they, like, somehow misplaced a trigger and then don't know where it went, so they were like, oh, we just gotta add the trigger back. I don't know, who knows. Yeah, it's really easy to, like, blame the game or controller or whatever, but, like, I feel like input display is gonna expose the fuck out of me, and I don't want that. But, you know.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's okay. I'll just blame her on my disc instead. Yeah, I didn't understand why the console crashed. All that happened was that I dropped an input, which probably didn't happen, and then I picked up my console, and then I threw it against the wall like 7 times. And then the game crashed. It's not really my fault, TBH. God, God, input display is gonna be so cool. Like, I should have bought it sooner. It would have arrived, like, ages ago by now if I actually bought it. Like, I think I was thinking of buying it back on day, like, 90 or something, and I never did, because I was like, oh, well, I'm obviously gonna get, my goal time soon. Like, I'm obviously going to. And then I didn't. And the longer I wait, the less justifiable the purchase is, so I just gotta fucking buy it and just call it a day, bro. Which I finally did. But it's gonna take like 20 days or some shit to arrive. It might arrive when I'm on vacation, and what do I do then, bro?
So much destruction.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't want to pay £16 fucking import charges for a fucking thing that, like, weighs nothing, but... Yeah, it's probably gonna have to go. I might have to get rid of the bit goal, honestly. Yeah, I know here I am, but, like... I just figured, like, if I bought it, like, I was gonna get my goal time and just have it all be for nothing, but now that I've decided that I want to remake the tutorial, like, using input display, like, now there's an actual reason to... Yeah, to be fair, I don't know what else I'd make the goal now, anyway. I would do, like, new copy a movie so that, like, I reduce chances of crashing and I improve the loads. But, like, when I looked on eBay the other day after I got that Knucklehead crash, I looked on eBay for NTSC copies of movie, And I found 2 listings, and one of them, the disc was really scratched, and the other one, it was sealed, so it would be, like, really expensive. And I felt like at that point I was effectively, like, doing pay-to-win if I purchased that disc. And I just didn't want to, like, you know, do that. So I was just like, nah.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
So I feel, you know, I don't have anything else to buy. That frame rate is not 60. Why is the frame rate fucked? That's like 30. Why is the frame rate fucked? I don't understand. Oh yeah, I meant I was importing an NTSC disc, yeah. Although, the sealed copy was actually from the UK, but it was the NTSC version. And, yeah, 45 quid, sealed. And if it's sealed, I mean, I kind of want to keep it like that, because it's kind of cool, but, you know, it's fucking 45 quid, I mean, fucking hell. It has not been like this for days, bro. I was waving my hand in the camera, like, a few days ago, and like, because I thought it looked off, and then I was like, oh, I know, that's definitely 60. What? Okay, let me try, like, refreshing the camera. Let me try refreshing the camera after this, and we'll see what happens. I might need to hit up, I use, like, some software for color correction. Maybe I need to hit that up. It might be set, it might have set itself to 30. But I don't know if I adjust that mid-stream, it'll probably freak out, so I'll probably have to do that after stream.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I don't want 30 FPS cam, it looks weird. This is not like 2012 Minecraft Let's Play with like 720p 30 FPS webcam. I genuinely would not mind being a PNG tuber, but like there's kind of no point because I've done so much webcam that there's like no point. But like I honestly would not mind, like, and it's like if I had never shown my face before, I would not mind being a PNG tuber. God damn it, it's not working. No, not my peanuts. I don't think there's any times I don't want to be on cam. I mean, there were a couple times. I'm trying to remember what happened, but I had like a bandage on my face for like a couple streams. I'm trying to remember why I had a bandage. But, like, that was during the Scooby-Doo stream. I had to use webcam for the Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights stream, right? That was a special occasion. Also, I remember that day because I drank a Dr. Pepper and it was quite nice. No, I did not get beat up. I think I just had, like, acne or something. I don't know. I think PNG Tuber is like kind of, it has its own style. It's like kind of cute, I guess. It's like, it's cool. You know, it's cozy. Honestly, like, people bash the fuck out of VTubers. I don't know if anybody bashes PNG tubers, but probably not. Like, I haven't seen any hate towards PNG tubers. I've never had a problem with VTubers, honestly. Like, I've had that debate before with the chat, and, like, for some reason, nobody sides with me. Everybody just seems really aggressive towards VTubers, and I don't really... Like, yeah, the fan bases are fucking terrible, but I think, like, the actual VTubers are, like, usually fine. Like, I know they're usually, like, horny betas. Like, they're just like, chat, I'm a girl, and I'm gonna say the word goon so that you, like, jerk off to my streams. But, like... I don't know, like, I mean, they're just kind of, like, getting the bag, like, I'm not really, like, mad at them. I'm mad at the fan base, because, like, they've never left the house, they're racist, they're transphobic, like, they're massive degenerates, like, I don't... Yeah, like... I like the concept of VTubing. It, like... It gives these streamers, like, a chance to, I guess, you know, maybe if they just don't want to show their face, either for privacy reasons or because, like, they don't like how they look, like, they can kind of still have this, like, appealing representation of themselves, and... I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a cute anime model kind of is meant to represent kind of, like, coziness and, like, wholesomeness, I guess. So, like, I definitely think, like, there are a lot of good VTubers out there who, like, are just, like, chill and genuinely nice people. And, like, that's just their way of being able to, like, you know, have an excuse to, like, play games, have a community that they can be happy with, you know, have it be inclusive and everything. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of VTubers who... are like that and are living the life, essentially, and I'm happy for them. Yeah, that's what I mean, Cotton. Like, what if you want to stream naked, bro? Well, then you can be a VTuber or a PNG tuber. And more importantly, I don't know, if you just, like... Yeah, maybe you got, like, acne or something, or, like... Maybe you just got a scar on your face, or fucking anything. Like... Could you imagine I'm just, like... I'm naked, like, underneath, like, the top half, like, you can... Because it doesn't look like it. I mean, obviously you know I'm not, because I walked away earlier to go for a piss, but, like... What if I just, like, I PB'd and I was, like, popping off, but then I forgot that I'm not wearing shorts or underwear, so I'm just, like... Senpai, you're such a pervert baka. I must slap you now. Dude, you know what's gonna sound crazy coming from me, right? I watched the first episode of two anime recently, two different anime, and I honestly was like, I didn't care to. One of them was straight up a rom-com. It was straight up a high school rom-com, and I actually was not interested.
I found one last.
Okay, to be fair, Kaguya-sama's peak, but... It's called, Pseudo Harem, and it's like... Basically, they're in, like, the acting club or whatever, the drama club, And the girl is a good actor, and like what she does is that she plays like a bunch of characters for like this guy. So like in a lot of ways, like she shows her love and affection by using these like personas, I guess. So like the whole episode is just like them kind of having banter with like the different like personalities that she's able to act out. But it's not really my thing. Because I don't want to see, like, I know the whole point is, like, oh, she's, like, kind of confessing to him, but he doesn't realize that because, you know, and it's, like, she's gonna slip up eventually, and then, you know, like, I understand it, hey? Like, it sounds interesting on paper, but I don't know, I guess I just don't like, I don't know, I guess I'm just not into the idea of, like, you know, acting, and then, like, it kind of, I don't know. I started watching a rom-com, how original, where the protagonists are high schoolers. Daring today, aren't we? Shut up. Did that work? Yes. But anyway, that concept is actually unique, but I'm just, like, not into it. There's a lot of anime out in this season currently. And, I'm waiting for a lot of them to finish. Wilcon, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for an entire fucking year. I appreciate your dedication, sir. And welcome back to the purple Pornhub nation. Yeah, thank you. What, did you instinctively go to close a tab or something, bro? Need to do laundry. Just launder these. I don't use Pornhub, I use RedTube. I'm a man of class. This is not to support you, I just want to see Hackathon. I'll fucking hack your insides open. What do you mean what am I on about? I said... I know, I was doing an impression of you. I was like, I don't use Pornhub, I use RedTube. You know?
This is where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks. It's kind of hypnotic.
Bro, I'll count the subs after the stream. I got a few subs today. I don't know how many I got. Well, I don't know, like, again, I don't know how Twitch does it. I don't know if it, like, removes the sub points on the day that people need to renew the sub. And then it adds it back after they sub, or if, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how it works. Or, because don't subs auto-renew, so I don't know if, like, I think some of those subs are gonna increase the sub points, but not all of them. Depending on, like, what, like, if it's a streak on, like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Which is why I want to check it after stream. No, not YouTube, no, RedTube's a porn site, bro. I don't know if it's still around, but... Yeah, like, okay, why would you think... If I said I don't use Pornhub, I use RedTube. Like, why would you think I'm talking about anything other than a porn site, bro? Given the context, obviously I'm talking about a porn site, bro. and hentai.
Coming through.
Hentai fucking sucks, like, actually. 14-year-old me can tell you that, bro. The last times I ever watched hentai was, like, always ironically. I don't watch hentai. What are you on about, bro? Fucking shut up. Shut up. Your life is meaningless. You don't matter as a person. Sorry, that was mean.
The gates are locked.
Gushing over magical girls. Okay, gushing over magical girls, I guess, is technically hentai, but, like, I didn't know that going in. If we are, I haven't heard anything about it. I feel like I would have heard something about that. God damn it. Dude, I missed that. Okay, well, I have to change the route. Dude, I'm actually getting fucked over by Weenie 2 right now, because, like, I missed that Nitro because I was used to Mag, and then I missed that Extra because I was used to time challenges. Well, it was rated like a mid-7. I've watched a lot of stuff that's like a mid-7. And, like, the name, I mean, I was expecting, like, a perverted anime, but I wasn't expecting, like, straight up hentai. Anyway, dude. Wow, oh my god. I assume we're not getting one because of that Patrick Star game that got leaked. I know that's not made by Purple Lamp, but I can't imagine they'd release 2 SpongeBob games in the same year. I don't think they'd do that. What's up? Careful. I could be like, look who finally decided to show up. Dude, oh, dude, this weenie is so bad. Holy shit. Okay, I missed an extra. I missed, like, 2 nitros, and I misused a nitro, and I bonked, and I barely missed the weenie key. I've actually made, like, 5 mistakes this weenie. This is actually gonna be, like a 314 or a 315, like, actually. Yeah, careful, fell off. They don't make them like they used to, Con. You know what's weird, right? Like, a lot of game series used to have, like, a year or 2 apart. But nowadays, if a series is, like, a year or 2 apart, because games take so much longer to make, it's like, they're just shitting them out to giving them, like, no passion or whatever. I mean, it could be true, but, like, that's how it was back then. I mean, and it worked. You just need to get, like, different studios working on different stuff, and then it doesn't have to be, like, low-quality stuff. It could be, like, genuinely good. You know? Oh my god, that's a 317. Yeah, there's a Patrick Star game that got leaked. I have no idea, like, what the game actually... It sounded like some kind of minigame collection, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, by the way, yeah, I've had 3 of those bots in my stream today, and 2 of them are, like, literally, like, 2 minutes apart, bro. Couldn't leave me alone at first. Where were you on vacation? Too careful? Bro, get out of town. I just, like, for some reason, I, like, thought in my head, like, would it be really funny if I just, like, actually shouted as loud as I could and just been like, I don't want the best viewers, I want the worst viewers. But I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't shout really, really loud for no reason. I sometimes do that, but I don't think this is one of those times I'm willing to do. Your name is not mid. Fuck off, bro. It appears the bot is modded. Okay, yeah, alright, bro. Yeah. Calling your name a 7 would be like if I called Hero Pants like a 7 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10.
So many choices, so little time.
No, I'm saying it's the opposite of Hero Pants. Like that'd be like I was giving like an opposite example. Oh my god, this fucking run is so bad. And I'm probably gonna have to do block boost.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Well, I mean, I'd want people who would watch me for me and not because I clicked on a link, so there you go. Okay, well, obviously it triggered me because your name is really good. I saw somebody give it a 1 before, and, like... I don't care if that's an opinion, like, you are wrong. Like, just, you are wrong.
This place.
Do weenie out of bounds. Yeah, I'll do it now, don't worry, bro. Well, I can't remember, bro. I added like 5 people on Mal recently. the highly rated content on Careful's page in question when, like, nearly all of it is, like, 7 out of 10 or 6 out of 10. I'm not gonna ban you, I want you to think about what you did.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Who are you? Good fucking question.
Upsy daisy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yes he did.
Go forth and prosper or something. These just ooze macho.
Only a little bit. You're doing better than me. God, bro, how am I losing so much time? I think I'm just continuing this because then I don't have to, like, be in no choose. And there's like a 1% chance I can recover this run.
Upsy daisy. Ow. Youch. Ow. Ouch. Forgot my floaties. Ouch. Victory.
Yeah, it's actually true. So like, yeah, like Lupin. Why would I do a run on Dolphin? At that point, I might as well do PAL PS2, Hundo D-pad only. Upgradeless. Nice one, Brev. I'm proud of you, Brev. Alright, so like 6 loads in. Got it. God, why does PCSX2 have to suck? And also, why is mini skip not possible on PS2? Like, ugh, whatever. Yeah, it just seems to tackle a different part of memory. We've gotten effects on PS2 that we've never seen on Xbox and vice versa. It seems to just not tackle the same part of memory. Well, I'd want her on PS2 because it's never going to happen on GameCube, so at least then. If PCSX2 was actually good, then that'd be another way of getting into no pause storage. But alas.
Coming through. That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Spit on me, daddy. I'm sorry that was mean.
Ouch!
I was like, should I say it? And I was like, I'm gonna say it.
The manliness has landed.
Eat at the chum bucket. Now it's Krabby Patties.
Little guy, pigs stink.
That was about to be actual peak, and then I guess the trigger is not to the, like, the left. Dude, that was gonna be peak as fuck. Why did it cock block my peak? Honk honk beep beep. I forgot about the list, to be honest.
Coming through. Up we go.
I don't do that one because that one sucks. I don't know how to, like, make that sound.
Stop throwing things.
Oh, you mean that one. I don't do shit for free, bro, unless it's channel points, like, that are already on the thing. I'm like beginning to bring this run back. 94 out of 100, max to 52 in a row. Well, in a run, it might turn to a 50-50, but it seems like it could be pretty peak. Okay, I mean, I could be minus out of Sunday too.
Only Goofy Goo.
You're losing it, SpongeBob. Oh, whee!
Stretched assets are funny. Yeah, peak isn't... Yeah, we haven't arrived at peak. This is just a taste of what's to come. Peak driving, or Sunday peak, or whatever. I was actually thinking about this recently, but it's kind of crazy, like, how much the sliding and driving was actually bogging down the run back in the day, and now it's like... I mean, obviously in Hundo it's still kind of doing that, but, like, in no pole storage, like, it's not really doing that kind of at all. It feels like it's actually, like, part of the run instead of, like, this would be better if it had less sliding and like, we were trying to make categories that, like, reduce the amount of sliding and driving because it was just always seen as, like, a negative, basically. But I feel like no pole storage is in such a good spot right now that it's, like... I think there's very little that would actually, like... I think it's pretty good the way, in its current state, and wouldn't need to get that much better. Like, the worst parts of the sliding and driving are definitely, like, weenie, because you don't do much. SD-102 outside of the, you know, sandwich out of bounds, because, you know, you're just doing what you already did. And, like, Knucklehead, because you also don't do much, but that's because, like, you need, like, a sec to think about life after successfully getting or missing Mindy Skip. So I don't really mind that one, but if Weenie Out of Bounds is, like, actually consistent, like, that would be huge. Because then we'd only have, like, fucking kill yourself. We'd have, like, one split, one sliding and driving split, we don't really do anything. How many times do you reckon I missed that in practice, by the way? Good question. Quick question. Well, I mean, the run is essentially dead now. I have to get block boost. Or I need to not miss a single Sunday jump in Sunday 2, and I need Dennis 2 one frame. Cabbage launcher? Why did I jump? I mean, yeah, if it could pick up keys, it'd be pretty good, yeah. Yeah, but, like... Considering I'm already gonna have to lose, like, a couple seconds anyway by doing Weenie too early and completely fuck the route up in the splits, like, I kinda don't even care about this run anyway, and it's incredibly plus. Okay, well... Yeah. See what happens.
Must have been something he ate.
If I, like, break even or am plus out of Sunday 2, then as far as I'm concerned, I can't get 221, and then I don't really care that much about the run. SCDA fast corkscrew, that is genuinely the equivalent of turning the Xbox off right now. Well, I don't have 50 seconds of time save off of these splits. Yeah, but I'm not going to get it. Like, I would be I would be more likely to get Weenie Out of Bounds, like, fucking 4 times in a row, probably, than I would be to get SCDA fast corkscrew. And that's not viable enough to do in runs, like, on its own, so... I suppose you're right, Sky. But yeah, the point being that that is just the equivalent of completely throwing the run for no reason. Also, considering we're nearing 10 o'clock, I am not wasting my time on a run like that. Where it's, like, so dead that I need to get a trick that I will not get. And I need to delay, like, killing, resetting for, like, fucking 20 minutes or some shit. Like, I'm not doing that. Even if I did get it, not only would I be fucking really, like... I don't even know what cycle I'd be on, so I wouldn't know how to react, and then I'd probably play slow. And I'd be really, really nervous. So I'd just most likely choke anyway. The odds of me successfully getting it and, like, saving all the time, is probably, like, a 1 in 1,000, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, in the middle of a run, with me, like, not knowing how to do it or anything, is probably, like, a literal 1 in 1,000. Yeah, but so is buying a lottery ticket and just being like, yeah, I'm gonna win the lottery because my chances are better than 0. They're still basically 0. My chances of getting SCDA Fast Corkscrew are basically 0 because the number is low enough to where it essentially is 0. And even if I did get in a run and I saved all the time, it saved like 8 seconds. It's not even that much. It's not even like, oh wow, like... Now I just have to, like, not major choke and I get an easy PB. That's not how it works. It would just be like, okay, the run has gone from dead to, like, not very good. Nice. Nice one. The lottery's only worth it if you win, and, like, you're not gonna win. Only NPCs win. Only NPCs win the lottery. Actual facts. And when I say win, I don't mean win like 5 quid. I mean like actually win like millions. Or I mean if it's like a scratch ticket and it's like 100k, then yeah, sure, but like, yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna use it as much as you can, Cotton, so I don't remove it. I know your game, bro. Yeah, well, I'll admit that I was wrong when you win the lottery, when you win loads of money in the lottery, bro. Nice.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
No. But Wilcon, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for your patronage. I don't think subscribing to Purple Foundation proves that you've won the lottery. Okay, yeah, that was worse than I thought. Yeah, so if I make, like, any other mistakes, then I'm gonna have to go for a block boost. But as it currently stands, if I do the rest of this, like, just fine, then I'll, like, roughly break even, and that's good enough. I kind of made Hackathon really cheap, considering, like, the whole entire point is to extend it to 6 hours. Like, it'd be 6 hours of guaranteed content. With, like, a bunch of different, like, mods and everything. Although I still need to prioritize the smaller stuff, and also stuff I haven't played super recently, because then it'd be kind of, like, repetitive. But, yeah. I'll need to re-download a bunch of mods, especially those that aren't, like, HMM compatible, and it'll take ages to build the ISOs, make sure they're all working and everything. I'm not a scam artist, Cardin. I'm waiting for a special occasion. I think that's too much effort, probably, Wilcon, on your end, especially because then you'd have to, like, make sure that everything's working and stuff, and then, you know, some mods will, they'll have, like... Some levels will have certain moves restricted, while others won't. Or whatever. Or, like, maybe 2 different mods need 2 different patch of costume. I mean, that would probably be fine. You just... I like when good things happen to me. But yeah, point being that I don't think that's worth, like, the hassle. Like, it would be a lot less time consuming for me to make the ISO than it would be for you to, like, have to merge shit and make sure it all works.
No waiting in line for us.
So much destruction.
Oh, that felt good.
Maybe I'll do movie PC on the Sunday that I get Hundo World Record as, like, a celebration. Does that sound good?
No waiting in line for us.
Your mum smells bad. There was this, like, nerd shop in a town I went to yesterday. Yeah, and they were playing, like, card... I don't know what card games they were playing in particular, but I just saw, like... And I'm gonna be real, there were, like, probably, like, 10 people in total, like, sitting on the tables. And I think, like 7 of them were fat. So I swear to God, I don't know if it was actually happening, but from a distance, it looked like one of the, I saw, like, a guy and some woman, like, sitting on the table. The guy just, like, looked like he was mansplaining. I don't know how to, like, explain it, but he just looked like he was mansplaining. And I didn't walk in there, but maybe I should have to do, like, a smell test. I should have done that. What's up, Arkham? Thank you for the good luck. that's one.
Uno, dos, tres.
Ice cream makes me...
Dude, that list thing takes too fucking long, careful. I might fill it out on vacation. What's up, Fireball? Cool. I bought multiple Yakuza games, and I didn't play any of them. I really should have played them, but I didn't. And now look where we are. I'm playing movie.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, I saw him, Wilcon, but I really don't think I should play Clock Dimension. It's too long for a hackathon, I feel like. Minecraft Peaceful Mode. Dude, I've tried to play Minecraft Peaceful Mode, but, like... I just get too fucking bored. There's, like, nothing to do. Genuinely, my favorite thing to... I need to do block boost, by the way. My favorite thing to build is, like, mob farms and stuff. So then it's a question of, okay, should the world always be on peaceful, or should it just mostly be on peaceful? And then there's the question of, like, even if it is majority on peaceful, what am I gonna do? There's no point in getting the god armor, because I'm not fighting any mobs. Your mum's ass. I would maybe play Jailbreak, but that's also quite long, but it's been a while since I played it, so I think I can actually justify that. Okay, I did not lose as much as I thought. This might... No, it's not okay. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it. Okay, Oh, yeah, because what happened in fucking Ring? Yeah, no, I need to block boost. Thank you for the miss menu. I mean, even if I do get this, this run is still fucking bad. Whatever, though. Your hunger bar never runs out. There's no hostile mobs, except for, like, wolves if you, like, punch them or whatever. You regen health, like, really fast. So basically, there's, like, a huge emphasis on the building instead. Careful thing, Redeemer Brexit had already happened.
Just like walking on ice cream.
I don't know, Wilcon. If you're talking about Jailbreak, I don't know. It's been too long. I don't think it's the worst of both worlds, because in Minecraft, like, you're still, like, earning the materials that you get, and you might just, like, The problem with, like, mobs is that, like... Well, I think it's more about, like, the hunger. I don't know, I just, like... I don't think it's the worst of both worlds. I think it's just, like, a bit, like, niche. The unemployed friend on a Thursday evening. Well, I didn't want to be playing this at 10 o'clock. Anyway, Lucy, since you're here, you play... Yeah, you play Minecraft Peaceful, right? Can you tell the audience why Minecraft Peaceful le good? Because someone said Minecraft Peaceful le bad. I got 5 out of 7, yeah. And I guess that's Lucy's reason, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of emphasis on, like, trying to kill the Ender Dragon when you could just slow down for a second and be like, okay, what if I just, like, build a cool, like, farm, though? What if I, like... I don't know if I want to play, like, I don't think I'd want to play on Peaceful, like, all the time. I just think, like... not having a difficulty setting being the priority could be interesting, maybe.
Dark. Red.
Terraria fans, try not to compare it to Minecraft. Challenge impossible. I think you mean Minecraft hardcore YouTubers. I built a Twin Towers in Minecraft. And then I built a plane. Actually, I built 2 planes. And I rigged them with TNT. But there was also secretly TNT in the towers anyway. Alright, well, they're not creating the Pentagon just yet, bro. They're making the towers. You gotta chill. What the fuck? What? What? What in God's name? Your mum's what? What is this, like, 15th fucking century word? What the fuck? Hell, it might be the 14th century, actually, bro. I don't know if it was a fucking inside job or not. I just don't give a fuck. I'm just fucking play movie, bro. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I know what happened with the fucking planes and the towers, bro? No, I do not.
Do you have any treats? Steady as she goes, Pat.
They hit the Krusty Krab too. No, me boy.
How you like me now?
Fractured, any percent with DLC. That's cool. I quite like Fractured. I want to play it again or something. It's just really long. Like, it's a good game for sure, but, like, it kind of drains you towards the end. Like, it's really long. I also just, like, it is kind of better than Stick, but, like... I'd rather replay stick because it's so much shorter and it just cuts to the chase, you know what I mean? Like, they want you to craft consumables in Fractured, and I honestly hardly ever did that because I seriously couldn't be fucked. I could not be fucked. But yeah. How does the DLC save time unless you get like OP weapons or some shit? A second bus of anchovies has hit the Krusty Krabs. Die. Anchovies. Any game that has a deep system for crafting consumables, unironically kind of... Yeah, I can't be fucking, like, just make them rarer or something, honestly. Like, I'd rather have that than just, you know... I can't fucking be asked, bro. Oh, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. Permanent items. I've seen some people debate, like, Minecraft's durability. Like, I've seen some people say that Minecraft shouldn't have, like, any durability on, like, any tools or armor. And I don't know how to feel about that, because then it's, like... Are you really gonna feel good then after getting, like, enough diamonds to make, like, a, you know, the tools not? Like, you don't need any more after that. Then it's purely decorative, I don't know. I think it's kind of a good thing that you just don't permanently have these, like, level 30 enchantments on the fucking things. Except for mending, of course, which absolutely ruins the enchantment system entirely, but, you know, that's a whole other thing. I had some problems with Fractured because I didn't realize I was playing 1.0, and 1.0 is broken. Like, there were multiple quests I couldn't finish because they were just soft-locked. It was really annoying. Yeah, I've heard about the durability in, Breath of the Wild being really bad. I need a Breath of the Wild mod where, like, the durabilities are actually, like, good, and then maybe I'd actually play the game. Because, like, I want to play the game, but, like, I just don't want to, like, craft something for it to fucking break in, like, fucking 3 hits, bro. I don't want that. I don't want to hop on Fallout New Vegas. I don't want to be a normie. That's what normies play, is Fallout New Vegas. That's a normie game for normies. Fallout New Vegas gamers trying to play anything that isn't Fallout New Vegas for the first time this year. Yeah, I have no idea what Tears of the Kingdom's durability is, but it's probably, like, basically the same, if I had to guess. Of course you are, bro. You're a dedicated Elden Ring hater. Of course you're also a dedicated fucking Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom hater. That does not surprise me at all. Sneeko takes, what, me? You saying I have Sneeko takes? Oh, I don't think she has Sneeko takes. Stop calling me Unk. I'm not fucking. I'm not Unk. If I recall correctly, I swear, like, I don't know if it's still around, but I swear to God, there's a guy who's like in the community, in the battle community. I swear he's like now he'd be like 32 or some shit, bro. You call me Unk? That's Unk. That's Unk right there, bro. Kind of sucks that he's, you know, questioning, because, like, I used to really like those memes where it's like, you know those memes where people would, portray, Drake as being, like, a cartoon character? Like, those were always really funny, but now it's, like, a little harder to laugh at those memes because, like, I don't think cartoon character, I think worse than that now when I think about him. You know, it's like, oh, Drake's wacky, he's like a cartoon character. Now it's obviously much worse than that, so it's like... Oh, Lucy, did you see that fucking Liz Truss prank clip recently? It was so good.
I can see my rock from here.
Yeah. She literally went, "That's not funny," and she walked off. Why is this run still going? This run should have died ages ago. This is like plus 5 billion. Yeah, I never hear anything about Liz Truss anymore unless it's literally like... Like, she was spotted doing insert thing we make fun of her for here. Like... Okay, I mean, she was in for more than 2 weeks. She was in for like 40-something days, I think. Though, I think part of that was also when the Queen died, so they didn't have to, like... I don't know if that was included in those 40-something days. But, I think Parliament got, shut down for a bit, as they were, like... Because they have to go through, like, a whole routine, so I don't know if that's part of the 40-something days or not. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I said 40... I said, like, 40 days. Like, it was, like, 40-something days.
Look at this place.
Not 14. Oh, I didn't get that, did I? Bro...
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I literally, there was nothing, how could, you can't blame that on my accent at 40. 40. Does that sound like 14? Like, no? Doesn't sound anything like it, bro. You just gotta admit that you don't have important ears or who ears, so you didn't hear what I said, bro, right? God, no. Considering I did not fuck this up in practice whatsoever, and considering the both of the times I've been in Plank 1 today have been very, very bad, I would say that that's fucking stupid and bullshit. If I do say so myself. fuck off. I don't do it if it would go beyond, like, 10 p.m. I don't... Fucking hell, this run's really struggling right now. To put into perspective, like, how bad this best possible time, like, actually is, the run earlier, after I made a huge mistake in Plank, by the way, and missed cutscene skip it now that we're men, that run's best possible time entering Knucklehead was 2:21:28. And the best possible time here is 2:21:31. I'm nowhere near Knucklehead. Honk. I should redeem end stream, because I hate all of you and you're all very mean to me. I'm not a twink. You're all so fucking funny. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Fuck off, man. Like, this is what happens when a run gets past 10 o'clock. It always... First of all, it never PBs. It always dies. And then, secondly, it always dies to something stupid that usually doesn't happen every time. Or, it dies in Now Man. If it doesn't die in Now Man, it dies to something that's stupid.
Mr. Squidward!
Every time. Not enough to keep the stream on for another few minutes. I'm going offline, bro. I'll be online tomorrow. Thank you for all the subs today and everything, and also the 250 bits earlier from Rubber. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, so thank you for watching. And goodbye.